Oh, that put such a giddy smile on my face. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. I'm not 100% ready, but I felt like I need to comment on both aggressive and DK. Thank you for coming back, guys. It really means a lot to me. Anytime a viewer shows up for a day and then returns, it just warms my heart. Thank you. I just wanted to say that before the ads show up in like 2 minutes.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I need to hold off on the hydrate. I'll come back to that in like a few minutes, all right? And there's a reason for it, and I'll explain later. everyone, and welcome back to another Simon stream. That was a second greeting today because the people with the ads and whatnot. Some people weren't here when I did the first one, and whatever. Now that the ads should be over, because they always start at the 7-minute mark. Those of you who do not know, I have it set up so we have. Goodness, my hair's being a problem. Oh, 1 second. Took a shower this morning, so my hair is still a little damp. And my headphones fell apart. Again, I really need to get a replacement here. My replacement is actually right there. You see right there? Those are my replacement headphones that are on the pedestal that I cannot use because my computer does not have Bluetooth capabilities or wireless or a CD drive. I didn't really think about those when I was purchasing the parts to put it together, but here we are. Anyways, so we have a 3-minute ad set up on the stream, not because I want the ads, quite the contrary. We do a 3-minute ad segment, so then we get 1 hour of no ads. On Twitch, you are required to have X amount of ad time. It does at least give you like how many ad segments and how long, and you can kind of like shuffle it around. So I could do like, hey, what is it, like 5 30-second ad segments or 1 3-minute ad segment, and you can kind of go in between. So you could do like 3 1 minutes. So, anyways, I don't know. Yeah, 3 1 minutes. Yeah, no, my math is right. Wow, I don't know why that was so hard. So we do 3 minutes of ads, so we have 1 hour of no ads, including when people first show up onto the stream. That way they don't have a pre-roll, because a lot of viewers, when they go to a channel and they click on it like, oh, this looks interesting, click. If they get hit with an ad immediately, they are very likely to just immediately click off of it. Because they're not there to see the ad, they're there to see the content. If the content is walled behind an ad, hey, they're gone. So, unless they have some ad blocker or they're already subbed, which is very unlikely, or they have turbo. So, yeah. That's up there with people with follower-only chat. Hey! I actually, follower-only chat was on my mind recently. Not because I wanted to do it, but I was trying to figure out what the purpose behind it was. And that's, there's a couple of reasons you would. And I very much understand why. Especially for like the larger streams, right? You don't want a bunch of bots and harassment to appear in the chat without like forcing them to have to follow first. Or like it's like a filter essentially, or sub-only chat, whatever. You know, I wonder if you put on sub-only chat, will VIPs still be able to chat? Follower chat stops the bots. There you go. But that also stops fresh people from really participating, especially when we do Twitch integration like this, right? I don't want somebody to have to follow my channel in order to participate in my Bannerlord. But I see why that would still be useful. Now, if you follow the channel, you get a bunch of free channel points, and then you could use those for the Twitch integration. But that's your prerogative, not mine. Fight bots. That's why we have a lot of terms blocked, i.e. the word follower, but apparently Dolphin got away with it because he's a mod. Like literally within 3 lines of chat, there was Corset saying the word follower, and then Dux's comment, and then Dolphin saying follower. Oh, what warmed my heart. Okay, Dux. So because you missed it, what I had said was, hey! And that's pretty much the explanation. He froze. What? I froze? Got him! Okay. No, I was just commenting that at the very beginning of stream, we had 2 returning chatters that had joined us from this season of Bannerlord, and to see them here right at the start, like prepared and ready for us to begin, just warmed my heart. I just wanted to thank them. We were just a couple minutes into stream, and when I noticed that, I had to say something before the ad section hit. That was it. That was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Explanation tier. All you gotta do is believe in the heart of the cards, Kaiba. I summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. You know, that's about the only card game I ever played. I did collect Pokemon cards as a kid, but I tried doing, I didn't even know that Pokemon was an actual card game. I knew that you collected cards. That's all I thought they were for. I didn't know that there was an actual, like a battlefield and you could play against other players. I didn't know. I just thought they were cool cards. I never really put that together. So I actually tried once to play a Pokemon round, and I played it against my brother because he also collected cards, and it didn't go very well because neither of us really understood the rules. But it wasn't until way later, and we pretty much gave up on that. It wasn't until way later that I was in grade school, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Started becoming a huge thing, that my friends and I we would actually collect, trade, and play against one another. However, we had some very loose rules. Some of our friends were like, you gotta follow the exact game rules, and other of us were like, well, we could follow the TV show rules. That's fun. You know, it's like the difference between having a DM who has just the Dungeons and Dragons book manual rules, and that's it, versus somebody who has house rules because it adds more spice, more flavor, or whatever. Same kind of dichotomy. Hey! Now, I had a neighborhood kid a neighborhood friend whose mother was a flight attendant and did a lot of international travel. Anytime she would visit Japan, she would pick up Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards because her kid was really into Yu-Gi-Oh! So he ended up having all of these original and sometimes very sus looking cards where she didn't know any better, but all of us kids knew that's not real. That is a complete fake. But he had some real ones that were like really rare kind of cards. And we would always trade, but the problem is they were in Japanese. So when I would play against one of my friends, I would have all these really cool Japanese rare cards. He would make a rule. His ruling was, I will allow you to use the Japanese versions, but if you don't know what it does, you can't use it. Like, you can't use its effect. So if you had like a trap card or a monster card that had like a special effect on it, since I couldn't read Japanese, it's like, if you don't know what it does, I'm not letting you use it. So it was like, I had this really cool ultra rare monster and I put it down, and all it was just a stat stick because its special effect or whatever it did, I didn't know what it did because it was in Japanese. Unless I saw an English version and I read it and then I had the Japanese copy and then I could know what it did, they were useless. They still looked really cool. They still looked really cool. Hello. Hey, welcome back. I'm excited to need some upgrades today. We're working on it. We'll get some. We're going to be in Dwarven territory, so there's going to be some epic gear. The problem, though, is that since we're not dwarves, well, when we retake Erebor, if we take Erebor, we're going to buy all the Dwarven gear we can and spread that out to any of our dwarf buddies, our followers, because they could really use some. The kid had a fortune, I'm sure. So all of those Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I regret it to this day, but there was a point when I was in high school going into college, and I was doing a bunch of cleaning out of my closet and whatnot, and one of my friends who was also going to be going off to college. He was going to be moving to a whole other state. Since we were going to be split, I thought, you know what? I'm done with the Yu-Gi-Oh part of my life. I will gift to you, as a parting gift, all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And I had a solid box of all these really cool cards. And I gave them all to him as like a farewell. Something to remember me by, kind of a thing. And no, now it's 10, 15 years later, and I'm looking back on it, I'm like, man, some of those cards would be worth a lot right about now. I still have my binder of Pokemon cards, but I got rid of all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. All right, let's load up today's game. We crashed last time, as per usual. That's usually how these series days have been ending, is with a sudden crash with whatever it is we're trying to do. And oddly enough, it's been around the 5-hour mark that's happened. Also find it a huge turnoff to find that most people will not raid in or stay if the chat is follow only. That's true. When I raid someone, I've opened a few tabs, and when I seen that it's follower only, I to someone who's not follower only, because anytime I raid somebody who is, none of my viewers are able to chat because they don't feel very compelled to follow that person. It's almost like they feel like it's a requirement to even interact with a person. I mean, it is a requirement. If you want to be able to type, even show like, oh, when I'm like, hey guys, just post a heart emote, show love. They're required to do an extra step in order to make that happen, especially when they don't really want to follow the person. Because I'm coming back. Whatever. A non-card game was just the Game Boy Color game. And then it got me good. Genuinely. Oh. Game's loading, as you can tell. Stuttering. Talking to, I thought I was going crazy. There's nobody on YouTube right now. I do not see who I'm talking to. Checked messages, see who he was replying to, and I assumed it was YouTube chat. I feel like following is more of a personal thing than a YouTube thing. Like if I follow, I have to show up at least once or twice. And now you're stuck here. Friend is now a multi-millionaire. Anon still has and he still has found Anon Anaski to pay him back. Yeah. Yep. No, that friend really moved on with his life. He got married. He had a kid. And here I am, living with my parents, playing video games. Living the life. All right. The game is up. And I need to mute the background music. Hey! Honestly, it is the life. At least the life for me. It wasn't the life I had envisioned. Not at all. But it's a life that I've carved out for myself due to my health issues. We're not going to get into a tangent on that because that's going to take another 15 minutes. So, just TLDR. I had a normal life. Health problems hit me hard. Had to live with my parents in order to survive. And I've somewhat recovered since then. And have been using Twitch as my outlet and support system. Continue campaign. You are the cool uncle? I'd like to think so. I mean, that's why I have a shirt, right? I have a shirt that my sister gave me And it was kind of the way of letting me know that, you know, that she was pregnant and she was going to have a kid. And it's a image of Yoda, and it says, Yoda best uncle. Pretty good. Hey, Maku, welcome back. Oh, right, the hydration. So there was a hydrate earlier. And why I because right before stream had started.
Hydrate.
Oh, and there's the crash. There's the initial crash. Honestly, that has happened every time now, so it's pretty much expected. You ever have a janky electronic that it doesn't work, but it doesn't work in an expected way? Like this PC, for many months, I would have to turn it off and back on three times, exactly 3 for it to function properly. And then it would work the entire time. But as soon as left too long or off, I have the same rate of time. BLT has that initial crash. And now it's loaded. It needs to warm up. It's got to get the crash out of the way. 2 hydrates now. Right, so I was talking about that. We're going to be able to use commands instantly or no? No, I think we should be able to use them instantly. I'd wait a moment because we ended yesterday with a crash, but I'm pretty sure that the save and the reload that we did right at the end fixed it. Just give me like a minute or two to let the game run for a couple minutes before doing anything, just to be sure. Because some of these crashes have been instant. If that error pops up, I can refund the points. That kind of reminds me. Oh, first of all, before I get into the assignment time, I'm using this new spray for my throat. My mother gave it to me for Christmas, and she said that public speaker that she listens to, that has sworn by that this spray helps with her throat, and it's some honey thing or whatever. I don't know. All I know is that it was suggested that if I start having, and so I am. But I didn't want, so it's like some spray you spray in your mouth and then you're supposed to swallow. And I didn't want to immediately remove it with my hydration, so I waited. Oh, right. It's Friday. You know what that means? Where is it? I'm blind. Retinue. 5. 5 retinue today. That's right. 5. More retinue. Yes. Let me make sure that it did save the configuration. Reload to apply save changes. That's fine. All right. Here we go. I'm pretty sure your character did. We actually did we gave away our first plot of land yesterday. We did a grand tournament where we had everybody fighting for the final spot, and DK was the one who won. Well, he was the one who was given the land. Hero Sabis is the one who won the tournament, but he wasn't here to receive the reward. So I said, well, if he shows up later, we can give him the second plot of land, but we need to re-earn the influence because we only have 200. We need 500 to give away land. All right. So we ended yesterday. I think it's safe for you guys to start redeeming. It hasn't crashed yet. We were trying to get this army to attack us in a defensive battle so we could whittle them down and destroy them. Because we tried going to Erebor, and right when we got like some of the siege equipment built, as soon as we got some of the siege equipment built, the army came over and was going to kill us. Hey! And I'm all for like 3-to-1 odds, or maybe even 4-to-1 odds. But this is like a 9-to-1 odd, and I did not want to take that chance. So yeah, that's spoopy. That is spoopy looking. Interesting. All right. What do we need more of? Olives? Oh, by the way, dolphin. No, actually, maybe I'll just do that right now while I'm thinking about it, because I will forget otherwise. Wait. Can I not open personal? Oh, here we go. That was weird. How do I make... Add friends to DM. Create group DM. This should... Oh. Are you sure you want to make a new one? Confirm. We already have an existing group? Do we really? Oh. I was about to make a new group chat for Dungeons and Dragons, and when I was like, oh, I'll have this person at DM and this person at DM and this person, Discord was like, are you sure you want to make a new one? Because you already have an old one. I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. I guess I'll use the old one. Yeah, the old one was used like 7 months ago. Nice. Maku had Maku had like 1 million gold. That's crazy. So how was AV farming last night? Well, a little brutal. So I did AV farming for a bit, and then I thought, you know what? I'm gonna try Wrathy Basin, and it did not go well. I lost every round. To the point where I did one AV, and then I won, and then I just went to bed. I don't like PvP, but I find it a requirement in World of Warcraft right now. Okay, so troops. We can recruit dwarves here, which actually we're gonna do. We're gonna recruit some dwarf lads. I'm trying to see if I can trick this army into sieging, or wherever they siege, we help defend. But right now, they're just meandering. Wait! Oh, they're actually heading somewhere to siege. It said Thranduil's Hall. Okay, if we can go out and around and get there first... This is perfect, actually. I just hope that the map doesn't crash. I really hope it doesn't crash. Whoa! Mirkwood! What? Palace guards. Why do they have riding skill when they don't have a mount? That's odd. Probably should save first before you do it then? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That would be a grand idea. Ooh. What is that they're selling? Mirkwood longbows. Elven arrows. Is the mod still in beta? Which one are you talking about? The Twitch integration, or are you talking about the Lord of the Rings? I would say that currently, we've had an issue with Lord of the Rings mod. Absolutely. So it is not at 100%. Now, granted, we are also playing it on a older version. Well, I think it's an older version. No, I think it's currently for 1.12. I don't know. The Lord of the Rings mod? I think it's still on 1.12. So it's not updated for War Sales. I don't think so. But we're also playing with an older, the 1.12 version of Twitch integration, the BLT, the Bannerlord Twitch. Good lord, General Easy with his dwarf armor. He has dwarven chest piece and cave troll gloves. Brother. You know what, hold on, do we have, oh no, I sold all of it. Maybe I'll buy some back if we have the chest piece. Whoa! I'm sorry. I thought the dwarves had legendary armor. The Mirkwood armor. Thranduil body armor. 90, 90, 90. Legolas body armor. Oh, wait, hold on. Are these? Oh. Oh. That's literally the king's body armor. That is the king's armor. It costs 200,000 gold. And this is Legolas's armor. And it weighs half as much. Honestly, that makes sense. That does make sense. Wow, these gloves, 280,000 gold. The king is his father. Yeah, I mean, wow, wait, hold on. His cape, though. Thranduil's cape sucks. I mean, it weighs very little. Man, you would be so fast wearing this armor. Thranduil's crown. God, that's so much. Okay. Well, if anybody's going to be using it, it's going to be me. All right, what about the bows? Who's our first archer here? All right, Tyrannius. That is crazy good. By comparison, way more piercing. All right. The first archer to give me 100,000 gold, I'll buy this for you. Unless you already have better. I mean, I have 1 million gold. I could just do it, but I just don't know who I should give it to. There's just so many options. Also, these arrows. Maku! All right, let's go. All right, nobody else redeem. Do not redeem. Maku's not even here. 1 second. If I go to the tavern, you're not leading an army right now, right? Yeah, okay, good. Let me go to the tavern real quick. Summon yourself. I'll bring you into my group, and then I'll give it to you. It's fine, it's fine. We have a workaround. All right? All you gotta do is summon yourself, and I'll bring you back into the group, and then I can give it to you. There he is. How do I get upstairs? Oh, it's back here. All right, Maku.
Awaiting you.
Rejoin my party. Eric, are you not in my party? Oh, I'll hire you. Sure, why not? Anybody else? Oh, right. This is actually a good opportunity. Anybody else want to be hired? And I will hire you. If you haven't been hired yet, this is your opportunity. Summon yourself, so yeah, I can hire you. Yes. Oh, sorry, ambivalent. You can't change that because technically a mission is happening. Otherwise, people would be able to change their stuff mid-battle. Wait, Clopson, did you not get invited? There's ambivalent. I'm going to wait a moment, because if I'm in dialogue with an NPC, it will prevent you from summoning. Summon yourself so summons can hire you, even when you're offline. True. General, you are huge! Kane, that's not working. You will.
Your Highness.
Yeah, you will. Alright, ambivalent. Hire you. Option. Hire you, 200. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, that's 22,000. Sorry, again. You'll have to do that again. Cannot be summoned now. If it says you cannot be summoned now, that's because I was in dialogue. I'm sorry, that's my bad. I'll wait to hire. Aggressive, you'll need to do that one more time. Cot, didn't you already get hired? Also, where's Cot? You downstairs? Cot, where? Oh, no. I'm blind. I'm blind. I looked right at you earlier. There's aggressive.
I'm at your command.
Oh, you're already hired. All right, aggressive. Congratulations. All right. Well, we got what we needed. We got what we needed. So now we're going to go back to the purchase here. We're going to go to Maku. And we're going to give you... Okay, so here are the stats of this bow versus the bow you have. Your Smith bow has higher speed, but not as much accuracy and piercing. Do you still want this bow? I would assume yes, but I'll ask first. It does have more damage, more accuracy, and more missile speed. Yeah, you do? Very well. There you go. And your arrows are way better. You have Smith Elven arrows that are way better than Mirkwood's. Now there is... Wait a second. Wait, this one's better. This one's... Wait, what? Why is this one better? Oh. Hold on, are you a regular archer or are you a horse archer? I think you're a regular archer, right? Because one is allowed on horses and the other one isn't. I don't see that you have a horse, so I think as a regular archer, you'd rather this one. Because this one cannot be used on a horse. Okay, that's why. All right, so technically, there is another bow up if somebody else wants one. I don't know if anybody... Whoa! Oh my word, Eric! Look at that bow! That's amazing! That is legendary. Duck says, "Gimme!" But you didn't give 100,000 gold. Ducks. Also, oh yeah, look at the difference. Look at that. Look at that, Ducks. Look how much better this bow is. I mean, if you can't afford this, I suppose I could afford it for you. But then how am I supposed to, like, then that would deny everybody else. I could give you the hand-me-down bow from Maku. I'm too poor. Don't take my bow. Oh, I'm not taking yours. Don't worry about that. All right. How about this? I will give you Maku's old bow. All right. You can have Maku's old bow. You wanted the hand-me-down? Didn't you just get that? No, stream delay. Stream delay. We're fine. Get rid of the warg saddles. We don't need those. And the wargs. Beer. We'll buy the beer. the olives, because those are actually kind of hard to find. And now we wait. But I'm going to make a save. We're going to call this... Is this the 4th? 5th? 4th? 5th day. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yes, 5th day. On the dawn of the 5th day. On the dawn of the 5th age. The great Rohirrim army defended the dwarves. Thranduil's Hall. Wait, hold on. Thranduil's, that's actually like, is this the home of the elves? This is like their home, right? That's why it has Thranduil's stuff here. Oh, I wonder then if we go to other like legendary lord locations, if we can get their armor. Here comes the army! Oh no, they're besieging us. Yes, we will defend. Now, again, I did make a save, but there is a possibility that if we play out the battle, the game will just crash. So we may have to do a sally out or a breakout if we actually want to help defend. No! Isengard Outpost B is being besieged by an army of Rohan. Whatever. We can lose one of those, as long as it's not the other settlement. Did messages just appear in the game? I don't know. Always have butter and wine. A roleplay thing. Alright, so... Wait a minute. I'm not in charge of this siege, am I? Hold on. Where are the...
Raid.
Oh my gosh, I'm the one in charge? Why am I in charge? I don't own this land. It isn't mine. Where are the other siege items? What? Oh, that's so frustrating. They're in the ground. I can't even see. Where's the 4th catapult? It's like one of those interactable puzzle games where you just click everywhere on the screen trying to find it. Well, that sucks. Okay. Oh, and they're attacking. Okay. This is the moment on whether or not the game will crash. Please don't 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 crash.
Follow your sergeant!
Oh, it didn't crash! Let's go! Everybody to the walls! Quick! Look at all these elves! Oh, these chads! These elven levy are like basic boys, but boy, do they have armor. Hell away! To the windows! I didn't think there was a different way to play puzzle games. Where are the siege weapons? Oh, right. I don't think we got to build any of them because I didn't know I was in charge. Ba-da-bam! Bum, bum, bum. Sorry, I can't actually play the music without fear of being, you know, in trouble. So you'll have to just deal with it. My bum, 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 bum. Or you guys could play the music yourself in the background, you know, for your own thematic reasoning. Do they only have one other tower? I think they only have one other tower. I mean, that is a lot of orcs. Well, we also got a lot of dudes on our side. Apparently, we have a very high tactics level because we have way more than they do, even though they have twice the number. Through the elves. I almost feel like we're clogging it up. Man, I really should have gotten a ranged weapon. That's so cool. Look at the elves defending their home. You know, I could. No, since it's not mine, the AI is going to just shut the door. I was going to try to take my army and, like, just sally out the door, distract them. Look at all these levels. Take Eric's bow. Oh, the old one? I don't even know if I have the skill for it. I don't think I can. Izumu has earned 360,000 gold. Maku has gained 200,000 gold. Dux has gained 170,000 gold. Wait, hold on. No, is that 30,000 or 300,000? That is 300,000. Oh my word! Those elven bows, dude. Look at all these levels. Oh god, they have siege web. Oh, the next wave is coming. All right. All right, I gotta get myself to the make way. I gotta get to the gate. To the gates, men! How long do you need? As long as you can give me. Pepe's in a pretty good spot here too, but as a melee, I find that really interesting. Wait a minute. Are these not ours? Where's our stuff to throw? I think I need to go down another flight. Those are some beefy looking lads. To the walls, men! To the gates! Infantry to the gates! No, I was gonna throw stuff, but there's not enough orcs at the gate. Hey, Agent Number 1, welcome. You have made it just in time. We need reinforcements. We must defend the world against the orc invasion. I can't make it back through. There's just too many people trying to come up. The orcs are in the walls! They're receiving reinforcements. All right, I would really like to get downstairs, please. Oh, they're actually, okay. So the units did do what I told them. They're actually blocking the gatehouse. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Oh god. Oh, I thought that. Anytime the game stutters, it makes me concerned that it's gonna crash.
Infantry! Attack!
Go! Oh no. Oh.
I'm doing
Good
my
lord.
part.
I'm doing my part.
Doing my part. Charge!
Imagine not being an archer during a siege.
Never give up.
Let's
Never
go!
surrender.
Neon General! Oh god. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. It's going so well. So, Agent, in just a moment, when I get an opportunity, we will do a shout out for you. Just a little busy. Oh my god, friendly fire from the catapult? Please don't. Ow! Okay, alright. I may have made a mistake. I'm down. Alright. Was that because we... Oh. All of my men went to the other side. I see. Only like a dozen men went to this side and everybody else went over here. Alright, well I guess now I can do the shout out. What were you streaming today? Terry Invicta! And how is your campaign going? That is something that I've been playing in my off time recently. Well, I think we'll still win, but the fact that I am knocked out is actually very bad. Because that means I can't simulate out the next battle. Unless I get healed, which I can't now that I'm technically dead. You're so close to the end, taking over Saturn? Wow, really? Did you start on the 5th? You've been doing an 11-day, or is it like... That's pretty impressive. Over 1 million gold. Yes, what is that? Ducks? Ducks says 2 million gold? Pot has... What, is that 1.6? Not 16? Oh, yeah, that is still over 1 million. That's crazy. That's super high. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we lost a shed load of units due to these catapults. Kind of wish I could see exactly what killed who. All right, so after I got downed, everybody went right back inside the wall. Maybe I shouldn't speed up the simulation. Yeah, let's not speed it up, because apparently it doesn't like that at all. You're playing at an advanced speed? So we're on 70 hours in. Did you modify the difficulty at all, or are you playing on default? I tend to play on the default difficulty, but I do the pips or whatever, like the monthly investment points. I change so it's like double speed. That way you have more of an impact over time. But that technically means everybody has more of an impact. The whole world does. Well, some of you have dead retinue, have millions of gold to replace them with. I will say that the orcs have a crazy... Wow, that fell to his death. Crazy amount of morale, because they are still here, even with, like, one dude left. Except for this guy. He's fleeing. His title is Despoiler. Trying to get him! He's the last one. Oh. Oh, I thought he was fleeing! Is he... He's loading up the catapult? What a Chad! It was instant the last kill. Alright, this. Ducks got a 6. Hot 5. Izumu got C9. Eric got C9. Nice. Rancor got 52. Nippley's got 29. Seamus has 17. Maku has 12. Look at those stat gains! That's crazy! Your character leveled up so many times, their stats are off the screen! That was impressive. We have to make a save after that. 1 second. Oh no. Oh no, they immediately began the next one. I'm not happy anymore. So for those of you who do not know, well, actually, first of all, thank you, agent number 1. I truly appreciate it. Playing on default, it's still hard enough as it is. No, I completely agree. I sometimes play on cinematic mode just so I can feel good about myself because that game is tough. Great! First of all, welcome. Hello. How are you? Agent, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. That you would think about raiding me over anyone else. Unless I wasn't your first choice. I'm kidding. Anyways, I understand that since your stream is done, you probably need some after-stream care, so if you need a raid or run, I completely understand. But for those of you who are joining us, if you would like to participate in today, this is Bannerlord with Twitch integration. However, we're doing this series with a twist, where we're playing with Lord of the Rings Overhaul. So there's some jankiness to it because it is, we're adding 2 major mods to it. You know, the Lord of the Rings and this Twitch integration. But you, the viewer, can have your own hero in the game that you can summon onto the battlefield on my side or the opposing side. In order to interact, though, you need to first use your channel points to adopt a hero. So you can adopt 2 different ways. You can choose the channel point adopt, which is going to choose a random culture for you, or you can specify what culture you are by choosing one of these cultures. Since we are playing with the mod, you need the mod cultures because it's Lord of the Rings. So orc or elves or whatever it is you want to be. Now, as I was explaining, in order for this simulation to play out, your character has to have 20% health or more. I have 1 hit point because I got knocked out because I was being greedy. It was mostly I was bored. I wanted to kill some enemies, and I have no ranged weapon to do it. Nor do we have any defensive weapons. I tried picking up rocks, but there was no orcs nearby. So that is my own fault. But that does mean that this next battle has to be auto-resolved. Because I can't actually fight. Now, hopefully they will have way more losses than we do, which it looks like they have 10-to-1 odds right now. Now, I don't know how the auto-resolve simulation operates. I don't know if, it's like, oh, we're in the ranged phase, and then we're in the climbing the wall phase, and then we're in the city and on mano-a-mano phase. I don't know. But it's looking like it is definitely in our favor right now. Heal streamer, thank you for trying. But that doesn't work. It only works inside of a simulation when we're actually fighting on the field. Oh, Peppy leveled up while we're in battle. What's also unfortunate is, if I'm not mistaken, you guys don't get the same level of experience because it doesn't bring your retinue in. But we won. We won.
I yield. You have won. Cursed be this day.
That is a weird voice coming from an orc. But hey, who am I to judge? People look at me and they don't expect this voice. Now, since we are wanting to take airborne, we will take as many prisoners as possible.
I yield.
Again, it's an overhaul mod using the base game.
Welcome, stranger.
I don't think we have met properly, my...
Your help?
Your help.
Thanks for your help.
Look how
stranger.
cool all these elves look.
I don't think...
I don't.
Your help.
I don't even know who these guys are. Oh, look at all these troops! Wow, that replenished everyone. But that doesn't mean we have a hodgepodge of troops now. We will take all of these prisoners, and we're going to donate them. That was over 300 prisoners. And all the loot! That's why I love the big battles. Or, I mean, maybe. To upgrade the troops, let's go! Oh, I already did. Well, to be fair, we lost a lot of troops. So a lot of the troops that would have been upgraded perished. We have a lot of wounded. So before we even leave the settlement, we need to wait here and get our wounded taken care of. We have like a fifth of our troops wounded, including you guys. Some of you guys are still wounded. Like, look at that. All right. So for the prisoners, though, we'll return to the settlement. And we will go to the dungeon. Wait, can I not donate? No! We're allies! I can technically donate, can I? I guess not. That's weird. I can ransom them all for a lot of gold. That's not what I want to do. I'm going to choose the ransom, and we're going to keep all of their generals, but we will ransom the rest. Not for the gold, but for the roguery experience it gives. Give me 7. Look at all this charm. 100% influence return when a supported proposal fails, plus 1 extra relationship when you increase relations with a mutual, with a merciful lord or cruel lord. Let's do the proposal one. Re-equip. Items that are in your inventory, it will reorganize them and put on whatever's considered the best. So I don't think your bow was replaced unless you had a better one. Yeah, you still have the hand-me-down bow. The Smith Gondorian steel bow. You still have it. You didn't lose it. No. But if you had other Smith equipment that's considered better, then it will put those on. Okay. Work saddle sells, sell the cows. Check the random materials. Silver, leather, pottery, fur, linen, jewelry. Of course, we gained like hundreds of, we gained like several tons of grain from that battle. Let's sell some of that to the settlement. They have more. What else? We're still overweight on a lot of stuff. Let's get rid of the wargs, because we're not using those. I really wish that the wargs had like a really high charge damage versus the horse. That way the warg would actually like operate like an actual beast. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think any of these would be an upgrade for anyone, so we're gonna sell all of those. And we're gonna hold on to the weapons to smelt them down. But the armor, let's check out the armor. Hold on, let's complete this transaction first before I mess that up. This is a gift from the master. I don't know why I put an accent on that. We need trolls. The Mordor camels. A troll in the dungeon. Ooh. Swan Knight gauntlets. I'll take those. Now, I am still tempted to buy the Sylvan armor, but I think what I'm going to do is first I'm going to wait. We're going to free Erebor, and I want to see what kind of equipment Erebor will have. We will sell some of this gear, though. Get some money. And lose some character weight. Let's enter the smithy. Hold on. What is my smithing at? We're still a ways away from the legend. Legendary. I don't think we have any legendary, have we? I think we just had master. What does legendary do? Alright. Let's forge something that we don't have a lot of parts of. Let's do some pikes. And see what we can get. Alright. Is that it? The pikes not have a whole lot of stuff? Oh, wow. The pikes are pretty basic. They don't even have, like, extra slots. Okay. I was expecting more. We could do maces. We haven't done any maces yet. Or not. There's all these mace parts. Like, oh, yes, the Sauron mace. I would like one of those. I think that could be fun. All right. I guess we could smelt them down. There we go. The best mace we can. Or not. Huh. Man, the mace is not really giving us what we want. Maybe I need to make them... It's the swing damage, right? It's based off of the damage it deals, is what changes how much it's worth. We still need to learn more parts. I'm thinking about hydrate. Okay, so... I thought that learning more parts would give me more knowledge faster. Either I'm incorrect.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
All right, save. I'm at 30% health now, which is good. He's back! Welcome back, Gaming Brain. How goes the conquest of Isengard? We abandoned it. Our outpost, our second outpost, the one that I own, is being besieged by Rohan. We made it up to Erebor. We tried to aid them, only to find out that we were going to struggle because there was a 2,500 size orc army roaming around, and they tried to stop us. However, we managed to lure them into a siege, and we won the siege. Now, I got kind of wrecked there, but we did win the siege. So currently, we're healing up, and then we're going to go over to Erebor, and we're going to try to free them. You saw Lake Town? Yes. We're not at war with Erebor. No. We're not at war with Erebor. Erebor has been taken by Gundabad. The Gundabad orcs have taken Erebor. And Dale. So we came up here to aid them. Since the dwarves have been our allies since ancient times, we came here to aid them. I only have 35 days of food. I might need more. Get some cheese, get some fish. Smells fishy. Oh, right. So when it comes to the eye there... Oh, no. I was going to wait. That's right. So we can actually buy Thranduil's equipment, which has insane stats. 90 armor, and it weighs almost nothing. I would love to wear that. But we're going to see what the dwarf... Well, hold on, no. I shouldn't get the dwarf armor for myself, because the dwarf armor... The dwarf armor doesn't fit me. I would end up having the same weird graphical error that everybody else does. Oh, that's Legolas's sword. That's kind of cool. It's not as good as my legendary crafted one. Oh, it is legendary. Oh, okay. All right. So, I don't have a whole lot of weapons for sale here. All right, I'm going to buy Thranduil's equipment for myself. I'm going to get the gauntlets. I'm going to get the boots. Wait a minute! Where did the equipment go? Thranduil's stuff is gone! Did somebody else buy it? The chest piece, this stuff is just missing. Did I just miss my opportunity? How long does it take for stuff to restock? Asking for a friend. I.e. me. Oh, also, with all that extra money that I literally just gave them, we're gonna sell everything else. We don't have any upgrades, right? I don't want to accidentally delete one or get rid of one. No. It's all the armor. Man, that is a bit frustrating. I missed out on the King of the Elves armor. Sorry, I haven't been around much this week. This joint pain is making it nearly impossible to do much anything except sleep. I'm watching a mobile right now. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Don't worry about it, dude. I know a lot about pain and how it can affect your ability to do anything. So I completely understand. I appreciate that you're even here on your phone. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, no, that's his cape. We don't need that one. Yeah, we might have to just come back another time. That's sad. I missed my chance. Erebor is being sieged. By whom? Whom is sieging? Who is this? It's Jane Ironfoot! It's the dwarves! Jane Ironfoot has returned! We'll join. We'll join the siege. We'll help. Look at all these dwarven chads fighting for their home. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, we're absolutely helping. My settlement is under siege. What do you mean? Oh, okay, so the combat is happening. We're gonna make a quick save. I don't have a unique city. We'll have to auto-resolve. But if this is a regular siege, then we'll play it out. We'll see.
Take over command!
Okay, well, it is a regular map. This is definitely not Erebor, but at least we get to play it out. This is definitely not Erebor. Pathfinder fights against us! Traitor! Oh, I thought that was gonna defend me. This is still gonna be a hard-fought battle. By Durin's beard!
Everyone!
Alright, there's an awful lot of me. I wonder where all the dwarves are. A dwarf! It's like finding a unicorn in the wild! Look at these chads! They look so cool! We have no siege tower on this side. DK busted out of prison to join us. You guys should probably get up there and get on the ladders, right? Are there ladders on this side? I don't even know. We have one siege tower, and the gate. Oh no, there's so many noises. Well, none of our maps so far have been like other than Helm's Deep. Helm's Deep is the only place we've been to that actually had a regular map. There have been a few like, oh, you can see the Black Gate in the background. Pathfinder is not on the walls, thank goodness. We have a chance. Well, rip. Can I refund any of those points? We refund some of them. Let me go to whatever has happened in the last 8 minutes. I'll refund everything that's happened in the last 8 minutes. One second. So everything that would have had, luckily it's actually there. Everything that had happened up until the siege has been refunded. Well, after the siege had begun. Should be refunded. Let's load it again. We'll get into the battle. Hopefully, it actually plays out this time. But if it doesn't and it has another crash, we will have to resolve it. Which I don't think we'll win. But you gotta have like 5-to-1 odds to win an auto-resolved siege. It's pretty crazy. There's a Lord of the Rings overhaul for Attila, right? That was the game we were talking about before for one of the Total Wars. Oh yeah, yes. If this is considered a a reload of the save, the daily XPs will allow you. Technically, if you've already done your daily XP today, you shouldn't. But I guess this isn't going to stop you. So it is on the honor system whether you do it. Now I'm sure that as soon as some people will, everybody will feel pressured. Like, well, if they're doing it, I should do it. And so is it the same mod for both, or is it just that both games have a different mod? Because I would rather it be like the more updated version, the more visually appealing. He had to say honor system. Well, clearly Pathfinder's on the dishonor system, so you know what? If Pathfinder's gonna do it against us, you guys should do it for us. If any... You guys are still redeeming when the game was crashed. Hold on. Now, I don't know if it's because you guys were doing all of these redemptions and it couldn't do both. I'm not sure. Is there an error log for the game? Lose the points for greed? No, I rejected them. You guys got those back.
So you have chosen death.
Maybe. We might have to auto-resolve this one now. I'm not saying that. It could be that there's an NPC that has an item that messes it up. It could be that there was just too many summons at once. I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. We could load the game and then let everybody do all of their redemptions and then load the battle and see what happens. You only redeemed hero power? I believe you. Mostly. Hold on. Let me see if I could find actually here. We'll load the campaign. That way you guys can start getting all your redemptions out of the way. And then I'm going to see if I can find the file location for any error logs for the crash to see why it was that it crashed. There's got to be an error log somewhere. And then maybe you can glean some information on why it crashed. All right. The game is up. Get your redemptions out now. We may have to auto, like, we have the numbers to auto resolve. Archers, major penalty, cavalry, medium, horse archers, severe. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, man. If we play as the dwarves with just hardy infantry, we could probably win any auto resolve siege. So anyways, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go to Steam. I'm going to find the file location for Bannerlord, and I'm going to see if I could find any logs. Crash uploader. Google Bannerlord crash log location. Program data, Mountain Blade, Bannerlord crashes. Program data. C drive program data. What? Program data is different to program files. Where's program data then? Is that what? C program data is a hidden system directory. Okay. There we go. Program data. Mountain Blade. Logs. Crash list. Crash uploader. Launch log. Okay. This one was made 3 minutes ago. Bannerlord launcher log. Single player modules. Configuration. Runtime. No. RGL error logs. Okay, so that just tells what my PC is. RGL. Wow, that's a lot of info. What the fudge am I even looking at? That is 389,000 characters. Program data is not in program files. It is a Twitch. The last thing it got was ducks doing something. That's literally what it says. Hold on. What? Twitch.tv, private message. Simus TV feels confusing. Program data is not in program files. What kind of message is this? Okay, so there might be data in here that could be considered compromising, so I'm not going to show it. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Is it giving more data? No. Wait. Is it writing this live?
Traitor!
It's writing this live. Quack not owned by this extension ignoring it. It's writing the data live.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Oh, I probably would have had to have looked at the log before loading. Oh. All right. Well, I'll know that for next time. So next time it crashes, I can look at the log before launching the game because I think it just made a new log now that the game is up. I see. I'm like, wait a minute. Why does it have Twitch chat in the log? Well, that's because it's doing it live. That's weird. All right. Attack! Let's go! Save before you enter? Not now. If I save now, then that means you guys get extra daily redemptions. So I'm not doing that. If it works, it works. Hey! Okay, now I'm going to look at the air file. But first things first, I'm going to reject all those points and give you those back if I can. Reject all, refund. There you go. Yeah, we're going to have to auto-resolve that. I don't know why that's happening. However, now I should be able to look at the log and we'll see the most recent thing happening. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. Missing shader from SAC map border. The map border is bugged. I should be able to show this on stream. I don't think it has anything compromising. Give me a second. Okay. Here is the error log I'm looking at. Missing shader from SAC map border. Trying to make partial read on compressed asset data. This does not improve performance since partial decompression is not not supported. It's tried it probably about 100 times. And then it just failed. So it's the map. There's something on the map. There's some border data that it's getting confused on and it's crashing. So it's not anything with the Twitch integration. It's the map itself that's having a problem. So we'll just have to auto-resolve that. You guys will still get an extra daily redemption, but we're gonna have to auto-resolve that. I don't know. Simple as just have to we'll just have to auto-resolve. So there is other, like any of the open field battle maps seem to work fine, but it's only the sieges that we've had an issue with. Apologize for the inconvenience, but there's not much else I can do. So we'll just have to auto-resolve it. I'll still let you guys get your redemptions in at normal auto-resolve, but to auto-resolve these sieges. I'm just glad that we were able to do a manual fight with the other siege, because I don't think we would have won that as an auto-resolve. All right. Redemptions are open. Get to it. Some of these faces look very creepy. Like, look at this one. Look at that guy. All right, Gaming Brain. Have a good night. Get some rest. Hope you have a nice, recovering sleep. And no pain tomorrow. Quack. Quack indeed. What's quack-a-lackin', Caught? You know, Craig does the what's crack-a-lackin'. Maybe we should do what's quack-a-lackin'. Look at all those skill points. Rune gains 57 stewardship. It's kind of bonkers. Rogue Duck casts Alt F4. Oh, man. Imagine if that was a Twitch integration. Send the troops. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Huh. I clicked the fast forward auto resolve. What happened? I'm watching at 160p. So it was doing the auto resolve. It was playing it out, and I was like, we'll just skip it to the end. And it didn't like that at all. I don't know why, but it didn't like it. And nothing's happening. I don't think the game is frozen. It's just stuck thinking again, like it has in the past. It's just standing there, menacingly. Well, I think we're gonna have to Alt F4 out of it again. It did not like me trying to auto resolve, so it won't let us play it out. It won't resolve. Will it let? Unbelievable. All right, give you your points back. You know what's even more concerning is that the game is closed, and yet it's still showing up on... Oh, wait, nope, now it finally closed. No, I can hear it. I can still hear the audio. End task. Man, why can't things just work? Why can't it just work as intended? Time to daily again. Oh my gosh. It's because you're a streamer. Yeah, this is my streamer luck. This is my streamer luck right now. Everybody else is like, oh man, I got spoon-fed some legendary cards when I did a draw poll. I'm like, guess what? My computer died again. The third time this week. On the same day. Your life is supposed to be difficult. Yeah, but you know, electronics are supposed to be reliable. Good things come with a price, I suppose. Listen, I only got 15 legendary horse girls, all right? Hey. I actually don't care. No, I mean, I'm glad to, but I don't feel like, oh man, why didn't I get legendary horse girls? It's not a big deal because it's over. It's a series I'm not ever pretending it's not to me anymore. It was in the moment because I wanted the best while I was playing, but now that I'm not, I don't care. Up the auto resolve button again. Guys, maybe I should just go to bed. I think we need to. How about we go to bed and we just try tomorrow? try get a different day. Gosh dang it! If we can't find it out and I can't auto resolve, what am I supposed to do? You're not a real streamer if you haven't done an entire 5 hours stream muted. You're not a real streamer if you haven't been granted access to Stellaris' Steam store page and accidentally streamed on their Steam store page when you weren't supposed to. Not like I've ever done that, no. Yeah, we'll have to just let it play out. Rather than clicking the auto resolve, we'll just let it play out. What? Oh. So, not that this actually happened, but in a hypothetical situation, back in my earlier years of playing Stellaris for Paradox, I may have been asked, possibly, to stream through a special restream key to their Steam store page, showing off new content that they were wanting to, you know, sell to the public. And after having done that said stream over a weekend, hypothetically, then on the next week of Monday, continuing said stream on my own personal time, the same campaign, and having hypothetically to change the stream location and having streamed my own personal Stellaris stuff on the Steam store page when I wasn't asked or paid to do so, only to realize a solid hour and a half into stream that I was streaming to the wrong location. Hypothetically. Yeah. Hypothetically. Oh no, I panicked to them. As soon as hypothetically, in this situation that may or may not have happened, as soon as I realized, I closed my stream and I messaged DJ, was like, I messed up big time. He's like, what happened? What did you do? And I elaborated. Now, a few things. One, I was still being my usual, like, I'm very reserved. I don't curse. I wasn't bad-mouthing things, and I was still playing the same save that I had streamed that weekend. There we go. All right, we're going to send the troops, and I'm just going to let it play out. So at least it was still Stellaris. It was the same game, and I was still being very well behaved. But I was an hour and a half into stream when somebody came into my... I was like, man, the Twitch chat is super quiet. Like, nobody's chatting. That's weird. Okay, fine. That happens. Somebody comes into the chat and says, hey, is Simus not streaming today? And that's when I realized, oh no. I went live without changing my stream key. So I've been streaming that whole time to Steam. So the Steam store page on accident. The summon isn't there. I think we're losing this. Yeah, me too. So yeah, as soon as yeah, it wasn't funny in the moment. Looking back on it is kind of funny because it was like, oh, let bygones be bygones. When I told DJ what happened and I explained the situation, he was like, it's not a big deal. Number one, we didn't have anybody scheduled for that time. So it's not like you were overriding on someone else. Number two, you were still playing Stellaris, and we trust you to not have said any, like, bad things, like, you know, cursing or politically incorrect stuff or whatever. And three, they're like, we just can't pay you for that extra time you just streamed. I'm like, that's fine, as long as you don't, you know, X-name me off of all future content. That's the only thing I would really ever care about. So, Yeah. That's the only time that it ever actually happened. I was still invited back to do many other Paradox stuff, including stuff on Steam. But I was much more careful in the future about not letting that happen. Hello, Dan. Yeah. I think we're losing, chat. Hey! Chat, I think we lost. I lost like 200 men. Well, Erebor is much weaker now. They only have like 300 defenders versus like 800. So there's still a chance in the future. But we got to go back to Thranduil because we're going to die otherwise. Oh my god, they got taken prisoner. Ripping pepperonis. Jordan's army is gone. Welcome back, Ducks. Also, we're going to make another haven. Time to save my outpost. That's a long way away. And I don't think I'll make it down there in time. I'm pretty sure by the time I'd make it there, it's going to be gone. We're not making it. This is not happening. Right. Oh, his armor's back. Oh, I'm buying it. I'm taking this opportunity. And his booties. Taking the booties. Booty, 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 booties. Rock them everywhere. Look at that awesome, legendary armor. Incredible. And all of my garbage stuff that I crafted and sold to them. They have 400,000 left for bunnies. Booty, booty, booties. Rock them everywhere. Yes. Hey! I mean, you gotta. Right? What else is there to do? Anybody want my hand-me-down? General, my armor is better than your armor, and now it actually fits you. Congratulations on your upgrade. Eridan, where are you? All right. I'm going to give you this armor. Yep. It actually fits you. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Arso, you have a helmet here. I'm going to buy you a better helmet. All right? And I'm going to take your old one. I'm going to go to Eridan. I'm going to give Eridan this helmet. Even though it's worse, we'll get you a better one later. We have to find a dwarf hold that we can actually buy stuff from. Who has dwarven shoulder pads? Somebody's got to have dwarven shoulder pads somewhere. You have dwarven? Dane. Yes, you do. Those are huge, though. I can't take those from you. No. There's nothing that comes close to Maku's shoulders, so I'm not taking those. Look at those. Look at those shoulders, though. Those pauldrons give a crazy amount of armor. All right. Well, I was going to try to outfit Eridan with some dwarven gear. The summon is off. Need to reboot the bot. You know what that means is I need to redo... No, if I do that, then you guys get another set of daily redemptions. You realize that, right? Save? Yeah, if I then you guys get to do everything all over again. Also, it's not like it's a problem, right? Because everybody's already in my party. So they're automatically summoned. It's not a big deal. The only people who would really care are those who are trying to fight against us. And nobody would do that. Right? That would only be necessary for traitors. Which should be a non-issue. I like how I'm making more items than actually exists. Like, that cost 4 materials? I'm getting back 5. I'm up to 90 now. Oh, by the way, we upped the retinue to 5 today. I don't know why I'm talking loud because the game is loud. My bad. Thank goodness I don't have a stamina problem. Okay, well, we pretty much learned all that we could here. When it comes to the weapons, right? Yeah, we have unlocked everything. Okay. Well, the whole point was so that we could unlock more stuff. Hold on. Yes! Okay, what is this? Swing damage for crafted weapons or thrust. Swing. Don't usually use thrust weapons. Pause redemptions and then reboot the bot so no one double sips. They're already doing their dailies. You know what? I will see it as compensation for any has to deal with crashes. So, very well. You know what? You guys get to double dip because of that. Actually, let me go to the main menu. Save and exit. Redeemed. Hey, you got a special item, all right? Remember, we got unique item. That's your redeem. Yeah, when you're in my party, you're automatically summoned. Means that you can't attack me, which is usually why some people want to stay independent, or they want to get land as soon as possible, so then they can then attack. All right, the bot was disconnected. The bot is now reconnected. Gonna look at the rewards. The rewards have been cleared out. Continue. I want like this with Twitch and something where everybody can have their own character that they can modify with. I don't low. Hold on.
Hydrate
Is it-
or dihydrate.
Is it already free? Okay. I think we're good. It was just really struggling to load. Anyways, I was talking about, I really like the ability for you guys to have your own character that you could summon in and do stuff like this. Can anybody think of another game that has this kind of level of interaction for you guys? Because I would love to try it out and play it. I think that would be a lot of fun. The only other thing I can think of is RimWorld. But if I try to do a RimWorld run where you guys are allowed like 30 pawns because we have that many people participating, that's going to get so crazy and so chaotic so quickly. I used to do RimWorld with Twitch integration in the past where you guys could have your own personal pawns, but that's when I was a much smaller streamer and it was much more manageable. I haven't done RimWorld in years now because it just gets more, it's a babysitting job rather than an actual like gameplay. Cult of the Lamb, I did play that and that was good. It has been a while. Do they have it yet? We could do something like that. Here, what con? It's 11 tier 7? You're kidding me. Their basic boys are tier 7. Elves are OP. Elves OP. Simple as. That's nuts. That is bonkers. Wow. Oh, yes. I did mention it earlier, but the stream may have been skipping. The retinue has been increased to 5 today. That's so then there's a bit more of a swing when it comes to combat. I thought we'd start small and then work our way up. Maybe in the future we'll do like you're only allowed 1 retinue on the first day, and then each day it increases by 1. We could do that. Hey! But yeah, it has been increased. It's up to 5 now. Barlow, welcome back, man. How you doing, dude? All these L, we should be hiring dwarves. Let's go to Dwarf Land. Let's go get ourselves some dwarves to help out retaking Dwarflandia. Alright. May just have to do this on regular speed because on free speed, I mean, this map is huge and there's a lot of stuff that's going on in it, so I'm not surprised that it's struggling. It's unfortunate. I'm not surprised. Oh, Isengard Outpost A is now being besieged, which is DK's territory. That's not good. God, Rivendell High Captain has 500 for his stats. Everyone else is at 400, but the elves get 500. What kind of shenanigans is this? This guy would be a Chad if I were to even dismount him in combat. 60, 40, 30, 50, 50. Even his mount is better than mine. Are you selling those mounts? No, you're selling regular chargers. You stingy elves. You know what? Maybe next time we'll play as the orcs and just invade the elves. What? No, I just got that thing. So when we go and take it back, we can give it back to you. That's not a problem. In fact, actually, any land we get, we could give to you. So if we were to take land up here, we could give it to you instead. DK, are you what is your race? You are Rohirrim. Okay. We should give you Rohirrim land. We will be back down there. I was expecting this to be a short excursion and not nearly as complicated as it currently is. Let me make the best weapon I can, so then it's worth the most, and then I'm going to... No, not polearm. Two-handed sword. I'm going to sell them to get all that money back. Hey! Flaws. Well, hello. Folosi. Flaws or Folosi? I don't actually know. All right. Now with all those legendary swords. Dull, balanced, masterwork. Only one. Only one was considered masterwork. But it's worth like 40,000 monies. I'm taking all that money back. Thank you. And then the ones that weren't worth so much, we're smelting those down. And then you have the base game units, not the custom units. So I do have some of the mod units, but the mod units we've been using, as an example, all right? I want to show you this, okay? Let's go to Kingdoms. We'll go to Rohan. Nope, sorry. Troops. Rohirrim. Let's get our King's Knights, right? So our elite riders of Rohan at most get 400, 370, 300, and that's really good compared to a base game character. That's really good. And they have some okay equipment, right? These are really good. Like, these would be beyond legendary compared to base game units. However, the elves, which elves were these anyways? The Sylvan elves? No. Noldor elves? The High Captain. 500 across the board. How about their basic boy? Their starting unit is better than ours. As our legendary, our top tier, most upgraded, is worse than their basic. Ugh. Do you players get the same bonus if you pick their culture? Probably. I mean, so your retinue does. So let's say, so as an example, Eridan, as a dwarf culture, has dwarf retinue, has dwarf armor. So if you guys chose elves, you would probably have elven retinue with elven armor. Probably. I can't really confirm it because we can never actually look at your retinue's equipment. But it would stand to reason that if a dwarf gets dwarf armor, that elves would get elven armor. Oh, shoot. I gotta go up front. It's a lot of criminals.
Back off, stranger.
Bog off, stranger. No. Why does Rage have Battanians for retinue? Personal problems. I don't know. That's weird. Noted for next run. Well, so the next run, we're either going to be doing all evil. You know, we're going to be playing as the Orc Boys and fighting for Mordor and take over the realms of men. Or dwarf only, where everybody has to be a dwarf. In fact, I might set it up so you can only be dwarves, so people can't choose. Now, that doesn't mean we can't do another regular season, but those roleplay seasons, like, the dwarves just look really cool. I think it would be really fun to have a full dwarf army. They're just chads. However, elves strong. Elves very strong. Elves too strong. If anything, that's broken. That's busted strong. Almost like to an unfair degree. You hate the dwarves, though? You find them incredibly boring? Why? I mean, hey, you're allowed to have that opinion. I'm just curious. Dwarves! Look at these units. They're so cool. Should we get some of the sharpshooters? Or just melee lads? I wonder if the dwarves have their own elite unit. If we were to go to troops in the Iron Hills. I guess we'll just click on dwarves. Okay. Where is their elite lads? Gate Warden? Royal Champion. Look at it. It's even blue. Their shield is bigger than they are. Hazard Azadul. All right. Vault Warden. No, that's literally what we were just looking at. Dane's Reavers. Dane's Chosen. Two-handed. Tier 9. This is their best unit. It's a tier 9. Well, that would mean it has to be the best, right? Do they have anything more than a tier 9? Tier 8, tier 6, tier 7, tier 6. Then the Caravan. That's still paltry compared to the elves! Durin's hammers. Ironclads. That's so cool, but their stats are like 3/5 of what the elves are. I mean, their size is 3/5 of an elf, but doesn't mean their stats have to be. What are you selling? Look at me, I'm in a mountain. Oh, look, we dig. Oh, I found ethereal horrors and awakened them because we're too greedy for shiny stuff. And oh, whoops, we have released unleashed incomprehensible horrors unto the earth and was completely, utterly avoidable, but oops. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. He's jealous. Hear me out. Dwarves and elven archers only. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, somebody already recruited everybody. Let's see what they have for sale here. Let's look at weapons. Erebor axes and hammers. Okay. Are these better than what we're currently using? Is anybody here using an axe or a hammer? I don't think anybody here is using an axe or a hammer. You might be. No, not really better. What about armor? Let's look at the armor. I can't even see it because it's so short. It's off the screen. All right, Airden. Let's get you some replacements, my friend. Oh my word. Regal crown helmet? I can't even see what it looks like. Oh, look at those stats. Wait, hold on. That's actually better. That is better. All right. I don't think I can afford this, though. Iron Hill Cape Pauldron. All right. Heavy Pauldron. Scale Pauldrons. Medium Pauldrons. Fur Cloak. The Fur Cloak looks way cooler. Elite Plate Mail. Iron Hills Heavy Armor. Okay. Erebor Elite Bracers. Dane's Boots versus Sauron's Greaves. Look at those shoes, they're huge! Alright, I'm pretty sure you have the best of the best now. Well, okay, so some of these other ones, like this cloak here, I suppose we could give you that one. Is there a blue helmet instead? Yeah, there we go! Okay. Elite boots. Hey, blue? No. No, those are gold. All right. I'm gonna owe 893,000 gold for this. I can't afford that. Well, what's on the cheaper side? Hmm? You know, we're just trying to be cost effective, that's all. Get you a better helmet. The Dane fur cloak is actually pretty cheap and it looks pretty dope. Let's go for the chest piece. You already have good chest piece then. What about gloves, gauntlets? Elite bracers. We can give you these. They would actually fit you. They're slightly worse, but they weigh less. And boots. You already have Sauron's Greaves. I guess those technically fit. Alright, do they have any good weapons? I gave you one of mine. Wait, yeah, hold on. Didn't I give you a really good weapon that I crafted? What happened to it? Well, this costs 37,000, but now you actually look like a dwarf. So, there you go. I hope you're happy, Erden. Your character looks awesome now. Yeah, didn't we craft a two-handed axe for him? I swear we did, didn't we? Make it shorter for him, you know. I think the reason why we didn't is because it's technically worse than one he was using. Just craft a bunch of them, and one of them has to be good. Right? There you are. Weapons. Go to the bottom one. A legendary crafted two-handed dwarven axe is worse than his by a considerable amount. Granted, it does not have anywhere near the same bonuses. This one has the crush through, the swings can dismount people, thrust attacks can dismount people, it can knock down enemies. They do have the bonus. So, I guess this is up to him. Would you rather this axe, Aridin? Are you still here? Because if not, well, I guess we could just continue anyways. We'll just let him decide. In the meantime, select all but the legendary. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Legendary. Everything else can get smelted down. Gosh dang it. Alright, well. Oh well. So, our outpost is being taken. Rohan is taking advantage of our absence and is stealing our rightful land. A double warrior. Oh yeah, Dane's chosen. We need more fighting? I agree, we do. We do. I wanted to take back Erebor before we continued. Because we made it all the way up here with the idea of freeing Erebor, only to fail to do so. I don't want this trip to be a waste. So, I really have Erebor and continue. Well, I gotta say that the units that you can hire right off the gate from the dwarves, some of them are like Chads. Like this Iron Hills recruit has some pretty good stats. But we do need to do more open field fighting, and we'll do that. We'll just find some armies around here to fight. We're just hoping to get a few more recruits before heading back. Just so few recruits! Can I ask for dwarf reinforcements? Excuse me.
Now then.
Something I'd like to discuss. A proposal. Oh. Alright, never mind. Maybe we'll just get more elves. I did want a contingent of dwarves. I thought that would have been cool. But elves are just so bustedly strong. Ooh, an army! Ooh, okay, okay. That is a lot of infantry. Gundabad brutes? I don't know how good they are. That is a lot of lads. 500 infantry, 66 range, and 100 cav. Let's get a handful more reinforcements, and then we'll fight this army. Another army! Uh-oh. We might not get that opportunity. I don't know which way they're going. They're going right towards us. We can't escape.
Now then, tell me your name.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat? Chat? We got a problem. Oh no. You wanted fighting. You got it. You needed more fighting, and here it is. Here is your opportunity. I don't see a problem here. All I see is myself surrounded by fear and dead men. We got elves with us. True. Oh, I can't even look at my party. All right. Well, let the battle begin. Hopefully, game doesn't crash.
On my command!
Okay, we got a mishmash of elves and dwarves and Rohirrim. Do we have any archers? We do have some archers. I don't actually know what group of archers these
Archers! Forward!
are. Are these just you guys, or are these also like elves, or what do we got going on here? It's mostly just heroes and their retinue. Yeah, that's our ranged group. There's a dwarf there with a bow.
Infantry! Move! Make a shield wall! Move!
All right.
Horse arch forward!
We're gonna have the horsemen and the horse archers just do what they can to harry the enemy, because they will be coming to us. Everybody's in charge, I guess, at this point. Dolphin betrays us. Ugh.
Cavalry!
I should have known as much.
Traitor! Horse charge!
Oh! 644 headshot damage. That should have killed you.
Riders!
We're losing a lot of men. We're losing a lot of men.
Footmen! Cavalry moving! Move! 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 Infantry! Forward! Forward! Footmen! Give them hell! Attack forward!
This is not looking good. Preemptive healing, please. It's so many orcs and just like 3 of us. Can you guys resummon? Well, you guys should be able to resummon. Unless the game thinks that we are out of reinforcements, which we might be at this point. It's hard to tell. Can I not? I thought I could block arrows. All right, all right. Shield and spear time. We have a chance! You must fight for your right to party! Missed. Barlook, no! Oh, my horse is about to die. Maku! No! My horse is really not looking good.
Everyone, move! Soldier, forward! Charge!
I got you, Peppy! Gosh dang it, they keep blocking. Summon the electric counts. Hold on, is there a horse? I need a replacement. There's a warg over there. Come here. Come here.
Summon the electric
Come here.
counts.
Oh my gosh, this thing really doesn't run well. Ow! All right, I expected it to do a little bit more. Warg riding pretty dope. Won't lie. Maku! No! My boy!
Come on!
Oh no! Oh god! Here he goes. Ow! Well, that's what I get for trying to aid. Dolphin is still on the enemy side. Dolphin, had you joined us? Had you joined us? This still could have been our victory. I mean, there's still a chance, but it's not looking good. Hero, Overtron, DK, and Kane, and Nipleys are still on the battlefield. Hey, ma'am! Ma'am, resummon. Summon yourself, quick! Quick, we need aid! Summon the electric hounds! Hey! We need reinforcements! Where was Gondor? Well, what happened? What do you mean, what happened? We were fighting against a much larger foe. Overtron got taken out! No! It's down to the 4 remaining. Nipleys, Hero, Diane, and Kane. How am I? Doing all right. I appreciate you asking. Dolphin here, trying to hunt down my men, like the dog he is. He really seems to be struggling. There's still 4 heroes on the field. We have 4. Yeah, it's just you guys. There's no retinue left. By the way, if you were knocked out, you can resummon yourself. Keep in mind that it is a 60-second cooldown that keeps getting longer every time you do it. But you should be able to resummon yourself each time you get knocked out, so long as we have what's called reinforcements. If it won't let you, then it won't let you. We're probably at that point where it's like, no, there's not enough. We might just speed up this little last bit. Nipleys and DK get more kills. Just keep healing yourselves, and I'm sure you'll live. We will be victorious in this great battle. Kane got another one. Hero got another one. Oh. DK got another one. Kane got another one. They're being whittled down. No, Kane fell. Then there were only 3. Hero, DK. It's probably because I'm speeding it up too much. And then you guys can't heal yourselves in time. But look how long this is taking. This would have taken in like another 10 minutes. DK got another one. And another one. DK. DK. Donkey Kong. And another one. He's doing great. I think Nipleys is out of ammo. I think several of them are just out of ammo. Dolphin got taken out by DK. Let's go! Oh, just a few left. Oh my word, this view. Talk about pod racing. Like the forests of Endor. Wait, what? We won! 200 influence, 200 renown. Oh. What chance? Pathfinder got 69 kills. Nice. Mako got 57. Hot got 42. Pacifist got 38. Eric with 29. DK with 16. Lots of level ups too. Overtron with 16. Izumu with 15. Nipleys with 13. Hero with 13. Rancor with 10. Dux with 9. Tree with 7. Kane with 5. And everyone else was 4 or lower. But they all mattered. Now we have a lot of losses. We have a lot of losses. So we've
I yield.
we gotta go suck our thumbs, right? I'm not even gonna, you know, I'm not taking any prisoners. Any extra prisoners. Hold on, wait a second. Yeah, the riders we're taking. The Iron Hills Warriors, sure. What do we want the levies to turn into? Palace guards, probably. No. No, probably Greenwood swordsmen because they have a sword and a shield. This one is... we might be able to do that. It's just that spears in melee really suck when you're close quarters. I think we'll do the swordsman. So we'll just do Greenwood guards. Yeah, we're even below, fine. You have to use the equip to put on the better equip. Speaking of which, Aridin, if you are listening, don't re-equip your character. We just bought you a whole bunch of armor.
Hey!
I don't know, to answer your question. Movement speed. Fortifications when enemies when troops are set to go. Yes, actually. All right, so we have one more focus point here. I think we're gonna spend that on medicine or two-handed. No, we still have a lot of one-handed to gain. Let's put it on medicine. All right, we've got to make it to Thranduil's Hall before we get caught. Our speed is incredibly low because we are overburdened and we're considered to be hurting units. All right, let's go to the mounts. We're gonna get rid of the wargs. The warg saddles, and... wait. There it is. The grain. Ton of grain and a ton of fish. That helped, but we're still struggling a bit. Alright. Helped out a little bit. There is another army behind us. So, as long as we can outpace them. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no! To answer my question, it does not auto-equip. I just check. I have my new axe. What is your speed? 6. All right. Forest prisoners hurting. Overburdened. All right. We could get rid of the overburden problem. Be fine. Question is, what are we overburdened with? That's most likely the materials I have with me. That is weighing us down. I don't want to get rid of them, but I don't have to. So instead, I'm going to drop a bunch of food. We're going to drop all of the ranged weapons. I'll keep these ones if I can. Unless we have like a large amount of one. No. I'm going to have to get rid of some of these materials. Let's get rid of some of the charcoal. How much would we have to get rid of? Unfortunate, but necessary. Oh, we gotta catch you! Watch your back. Wow, okay. Oh, we made it! Safe! That's right. Safe. A safe and secure society. Neat. Well, hey! That was rough, I'll say. Rebuy back a bunch of those things. We will refine a ton of these. Is that not leveling me up at all? What is my smithing? We're still getting XP. It's just taking so long to level. Recruit the troops. Yes. Trade. Yes. We wish to trade. I want your finest potions. Give me your finest potions. Hey! Hey. Hey. Where's that? Grumpy. Adopted. Wait, hold on. Who retired? Is somebody just trying to retire? Augustus! Well, well, well. Welcome back, my friend. How are you? We're going to wait here for a moment while we heal up and let this spoopy-looking army pass us by. What? The chieftain of Isengard has declared war against us! This whole excursion to Erebor was a mistake. We tried to save the dwarves, and we only ended up destroying ourselves in the process. I was hoping that we'd come up here, we'd save the dwarves, we recruit them to our cause, and bring them back south for our war against, Rohirrim. Regular classes. Same classes as before. It's not a villain arc. Bro, man, actually be a villain. Our character is considered a good guy. And they just, he's like, no, sorry. You're considered good, so you can't have evil units. I try to flip to be evil, but no. Wow, look at all this armor I had, and I still got bullied. All right, well, we may have to just abandon Erebor. We can't auto-resolve it. We just don't have the strength. We can't fight it out, as we saw, because the map just crashes. So we have to go back. But now that Isengard has declared war against us, if we can take Isengard itself, we'll be set. We'll be set for life. Somebody has escaped my party.
Hydrate.
Honestly,
or
at this point, I
dihydrate.
really can't be bothered. I'm gonna recruit as many men as we can on our way home. But we gotta go home. Taking all the elves with us, so that one has been burned. We're taking Simon's sanity to Isengard. Yes. Yes, we are. It's Legoland. Wow, they are taking a long time to siege this outpost. Do I have to get rid of the other one? I wouldn't think you do, but you might. I'm not really sure why that's not working.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. A Balrog of Morgoth.
What did you say? What did you say? A long way to. Yeah, we got a long way to go. And it'd be a shame if this song were to play again. I said. Thank you. There is no command. I'm just playing it. It's a YouTube video. Yeah, so the lag is because of the mod. Oh, that's a castle? Are these both castles? Oh wow, that is sad skipping on. That is a thing. That is like really bad. All right. That's better now. But wow, that was a ton of skipping. Whoa! Who are these guys? Blade Masters? Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, this is Rivendell? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How many men is that I'm recruiting? Is that 200? Well, there's our army back. It is pretty jarring. It doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, it does suck. Maybe we'll just replace everybody. All these Rohirrim. I mean, those guys are just so good. Oh, right. I have like no Rohirrim left. That's because everybody else died. Thanks to a certain somebody. Cough, cough, dolphin. Cough, cough. Dot, 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 dot. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be playing this in fast mode. Uh-oh. Key problem. This mod doesn't have a shader loading portion to it. So we've done other mods in the past, overhaul mods, like the Warhammer Fantasy one, where it had a specific shader mode that you would have to launch before playing the game. That would take like 30 minutes to load, but it would load every texture. So then it didn't do that, do what it's doing now. However, this game, this mod, doesn't have that. So that means it's still got to go through and load everything the first time. So these units, they weren't even appearing here, which caused it to load and lag. So I don't know what I can do about it. Oh, I'm sorry. That dude is worth 3 units? Oh, is that how they balance this out? No way. That's how they balance it. So, oh, is that why some of the armies are like, oh, it says it has 300 units, but there's actually only 200? Is because they have units that are so high tier, they count as multiple units. Huh. Okay. Weird. So if we actually were to leave and we look at our army, I actually only have 179 troops? What? But are they really worth that? I mean, I would rather have 300 lads versus 179. Okay. So, how much does a rider cost? Hold on. I'm going to check this out. The rider of Rohan. I'm at 335. And it only costs 1. I see. Okay. And the basic elf, the one that's like, oh man, these guys are just so heckin' good. The Mirkwood Green Swordsman is worth 2. Quality over quantity, huh? What about the dwarves? Dwarves are worth 1. I'd rather have dwarves. I would so much rather have dwarves. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, the noble warrior. I mean, bodies count. Yeah, sure. Quality over quantity can help, but quantity is quality in and of itself. Or at least there's a level of quality, right? Okay. Apparently, if I speed up the game, it really doesn't like that, so I guess we have to go at normal speed. Villages bound governed settlements, yes. Yeah. Would you rather have 300 imp recruits or 150 veteran imp? Oh, well, hold on. Wait a second. You can't compare apples to oranges, especially when the apples are rotten and the oranges are like from Orange County. You're kidding me. There's no way across this. Do I have to go all the way back up to this bridge? What? No. Guys, we got to turn around. The bridge is out. There. You know, this would be a great time to give Smokey some treats if he were here. This is why it took them a year to cross the map. Yeah, I bet. Also, doesn't help that we are... This year, we have forest penalty, we have night penalty, we have prisoner penalty, we have cargo penalty. Just a little bit, but we do have the penalties. Yeah, where's the Buckleberry Ferry? I agree. I mean, I don't know how it's going to ferry 179 lads. That blows me away. I mean, the elves, I guess it's a balance thing. I just hadn't realized that for balance, you can't actually have like 300 elves versus 300 dwarves because it just wouldn't be fair. Or like 300 elves versus 300 humans because it just wouldn't be fair. So that's some balance thing that they put in here that I only just now realized. which explains why some of the numbers are not accurate. Yes, Smokey. Yes. It's treat time, buddy. Yeah. You know what we can do today, while we're on this wonderful trek, is we're going to do a bit of cat ASMR. We're going to turn up the brightness. I'm going to go to my Go XLR. I'm going to remove the noise gate. And I'm going to increase the volume of the microphone. I'm going to up it by 5 decibels so it's a little louder. Also, you guys can hear Smokey.
Don't stop it. That's not what it's there for. Yeah, don't look at the handful. Eat the one in front of you. No! Have this one! No, fine. Hey!
What? You want more? And he's gone. As expected. Oh. Oh no, what have I done? Gosh dang it. Don't do that. No. I screwed up. 1 second. I accidentally pressed a button on my TV remote and now I lost my my PC. I can no longer see big chat. There it is. All right, is the audio back to a regular level? I hope so. There's some drop treats, Smokey, if you're interested. It wasn't my fault. You kind of pigged out, pushed them off. Is the audio back to an acceptable level? I hope. Yeah, so I turned up the decibel level so you guys could hear him, but then I started making loud noises, and that's my bad. We gotta ride all the way through this territory. The family interrupts at the worst time. You missed the rest of Smoky time. Well, he's gone. As soon as he got his treats, he was out of there. Man, my feet are just so cold. Also, hello, Jen. How are you today? Welcome. I'm glad you could make it. How's your day been? All right, time to bust out the heated blanket, because boy, am I cold. I don't know about you guys. I just can't stand stuff on my feet. Like, I don't like shoes. I don't like flip-flops. I don't like socks. That's really what it is. I would prefer to wear flip-flops than anything else, because, you know, I just don't like my feet being encompassed. I prefer them to be free. Hey! Cerise! Really? Oh, dude, we just did cat treats. We literally just finished. Like 30 seconds ago, he got off my lap. I wanted to tell him, hey, a streamer is showing their cat. Call later. Did we lose the outpost? We kept the outpost. They failed. All right. They haven't even sieged the Orthanc Gate. Hello. Just got home enjoying a cup of nice. So since I don't like wearing socks, even fuzzy socks, I mean, I'll tolerate fuzzy socks because I have some. But I prefer to just use blankets. But that means that my feet are, you know, like if you want to keep your extremities warm, you need to cover them. My feet are cold, so I got out my heater blanket so then they can, whoops, warm up my feet. Can you rewind 2 hours and 48 minutes? That's true. You could. You could. Who would do that? So next time we do this run, or this another Bannerlord playthrough, Lord of the Rings, we need to decide whether we're going to be evil or dwarves. I think the dwarves are kind of cool, but I will say that dwarves are quality and quantity. You can get a lot of dwarves, and they're pretty darn good. But Orcsies, though... Okay, so Outpost A is still here. Goldbrand still exists. So DK still has his territory. We did lose this one to Rohan. So we will need to take that one back. But for right now, we are technically at war with Isengard. There is 3,000 defenders. What? Well then. Huh. Okay. I won't lie, I was not in that. Since we're a kingdom, we might make more parties so then we could get more troops. So then we could actually fight against Isengard with our own army. But that would mean that I would need to get 3 volunteers to create armies with me. Well, the only troops I have available right now are Rivendell and Iron Hills. We got like no Rohirrim anymore. We have like all elves and dwarves. It's mostly elves. And a big, no, so that makes sense. So when I did like the recruitment, right? When I recruited all of those elves, we have 44 elves here that account for like 90 troops worth, 90 party size. Gosh, man, that's crazy. I mean, they are pretty good. But again, I'd rather have two dwarves than one elf. Are you in? I don't know, reality. Are you? You are. Done lendings. I'm not even sure how that's pronounced. Give you an army of elves. Izumu, an army of elves, huh? We certainly could. If we give you an army of elves and then create an army, we can have you follow us around immediately. So if we go to clan, parties, Izumu. Did I miss you? Did I pass you? There you are. Steward is 111. Very nice. You can have 112 men. So, in other words, like 50 elves. All right. Man, these Rivendell recruits are so good at everything. They have 300 riding skill and no horse. All right. Let's give you some of these elf troops. Look at that. I've given you 18 men, and it counts it as 55. Gosh, that's crazy. All right. Then we'll immediately create an army. Who the heck is this? I have no idea. All right, well, we've created an army. So I need 2 other volunteers. We need to make Rohan pay for their treachery? Absolutely. That's what we're focusing on now. I mean, we have to focus on Rohan, but with Isengard currently literally a doorstep away, we need to defend against Isengard. But if we can take both, we can steamroll Rohan. Reality? Are you... have I hired you? I don't think I've hired you yet. Peppy? You don't mind a small band either? You want to do that? Yeah, we need to make sure that the cohesion stays up. That's true. Peppy? Let's give you some of the Mirkwood levies. What do they count as 1? No, they count as 2. All right. Some of the Iron Dwarves. Oh, wow. You're able to take just about everyone. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. You can't hold that many. We'll add you. So technically all of them they're all staying with us right now. Look at all these troops! Wait a second, hold on. I need to test this. You cost 1. You cost 1. You also cost 1. Okay, so men cost 1. I didn't want to get cheated. on that out or not? Unfortunately, since we lost this one, well, we can still recruit from it, but we just can't recruit as many. You guys are trying to keep up. We're gonna need a volunteer to hold on to all of these lads. In fact, actually, how many? Yeah, one. I count as one of the parties. So we need one more volunteer to lead an army. A volunteer. Who will volunteer as tribute? I don't know about that. I think I'll pass up on those troops. Hey, Demonic. Hey! He's my guy, but he's not great. All right. Any others willing? Not that I won't take you. It's just, as you said, if your character's not very great. You really want to fight me? Hey, you were the one that took one of our friends prisoner, weren't you? Let's show them the meaning of pain! DK, are you already leaving? No. No, you're not. I don't know. Since you are a lord, you should be out and about doing things. But honestly, I'm actually not sure. Wow, this map sucks for us. Why are we on the side with the trees? All right. We definitely have an advantage on this map. Well, we have a numbers advantage. But we need to get the terrain advantage too. All good, just an option, and I appreciate it. And hello, Demonic, welcome back. Dice, what are we volunteering for? Okay, so the volunteering is for somebody to lead a party. So that would mean that they would leave my party and would have to summon themselves again. But their character would be in charge of troops that we would be making an army out of.
Infantry!
Ideally.
Troops, follow me!
You like elves, so here's a forest. You know, that honestly makes a lot of sense.
Infantry, everyone, forward!
Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Dolphin is here, and he's on our side.
Kill them all!
What kind of topsy-turvy world have we walked into? Hello, paper mache. Good. Excellent. Yeah, this is the same character who took Aragon hostage, like near the start of the campaign. We rescued Aragon, but we just ran across the same person again, that's all. I mean, my lord, you did recruit a lot of... Oh, sorry. I will have to disappear soon, or I would volunteer, but I can't summon myself offline. That's true. I don't know why I let that person go, but I did. All right, should we get these people to be archers or blade masters? Probably Blade Masters. We're gonna need a lot of melee. Well, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. We're gonna be doing sieges. We need some range. And if anybody's gonna be ranged, we should make sure that the elves should be ranged. All these Gondorian items. I'm tempted to simply just leave. We're beyond Gondorian items. Gondorium? Sorry. The enemy is so low level, they don't even give money for it. Yeah, if there is a big disparity in level difference, then it is a little. You're chasing someone. Oh right, actually, what are you? Last seen at Isengard Outpost B. You were taken prisoner by Grima Grimoting of Rohan. Grima, last seen near Stoberg. So, Stoberg. So you are a prisoner of war. You can still summon yourself, but your character isn't wandering around with an army because there is no... You just can't. So, was there another volunteer? Somebody who would be willing to resummon themselves? Did we get Isengard? No. We have the gate of Isengard. Isengard kept getting stolen from us. So, we had fought several long, hard, bloody battles. And even when we won the war, won the war against them, Theoden took it for himself. Even when I gave away land so I would have no land, and I spent a ton of influence to force the vote in my favor, he still overrode the council and took it for himself. So, who would be willing? So, as companion, as my companion, who would be willing for me to, relieve from being in the party, so that means you just don't get automatically summoned, and I could give you men to make a party so that we can make a bigger army. So traitor indeed. So, we instead of giving Isengard to Theoden, we released it as its dependent group. So it was new leader was in charge. So it was more like if I can't have it, nobody can. Can I? General, you wish to? Yes. General easy. And we will give to you a lot of Rohirrim. That is way too many Rohirrim. There you go. Brilliant. Then we will add you to the army immediately. All right. Now our army is considered 500 strong, but we can't a few more. We can get up to like almost 200 more men for our full army, which is pretty big, but we still need to recruit them. That would mean that we need to wait a little bit for the reinforcements, but we will fight and starve out our enemies. Speaking of starving, we got 13 days of food left. Oops. What a moment. Grain. Let's buy some grain real quick. Somebody escaped my party. Honestly, it's whatever. 100 grain. I have no idea what you just said there, friend. Hello to all. Hello. We invade for new lands. Yes, yes. What are you, Skaven? Is there a way to take over outpost towns and defend them? Outpost towns. Oh, like these? So any of these, so the villages, no. You could burn them down, that's it. But if you take the territory that is attached to them, then you get that. So if we were to take this Isengard Outpost B, we would get another section that we can hire from, which actually we should just do. Yeah. We should definitely just do that. And we have more than enough influence. I could give land to someone else. So Hero Savis, you're still here. We can give you this territory and a clan name. You have one. So is it whenever I put the game on speed 3, we start to lag? Like, is it stuttering right now that we're... No. The game looks like it's stuttering, but the stream isn't. So we will do 3 speed for some of this. But if it starts to lag the stream, then we'll change it. Yes, you will need a name. Man needs a name. Peppy just gained 30 skill points in something. Good. Glad the stream is looking good still. Once we take Isengard again, we could do another tournament to decide who will take the gates of Isengard. Because I'll give that up, and then I'll hold on to Isengard itself as my sole story, and then we'll give lands to you guys. The stream lagging was only while battling. Okay. All right. We're not being besieged anywhere else. We need some 40k style perks. Summary execution shall proceed until cohesion improves. My lord, what about that gate tourney happens if Isengard's tourney bug out, like the siege? We did a tournament in Isengard. That wasn't a problem. But the battle for Isengard, the actual like siege itself when we fought, had to be auto-resolved because it couldn't load the map. The name will be Daneslave. I'm actually going to copy-paste that now, just in case. Oh, let's make a save. It's been a while. Battle is less than 100 people. You can still speed it up with no issue. Yeah. Battle traversing the map is when it gets bad at speed. I appreciate that info. All right, we're going to let a few of these finish. Then we're going to break this stuff down. Everything. Perfect. I don't necessarily want to break the walls. All right. I'm going to say I'm going to foul. Hopefully everything goes well. We'll see. The siege honor very bad, which means that we would need to essentially starve them out, like a lot, in order to win the city one. See if it's the same issue. Oh, with the map border thing, it might be. I don't know what we can do to fix it, but it might be. Yeah, so since you are no longer in my party directly, you would normally need to summon yourself. However, since you are in the same army as me, I don't think you do. So, Peppy, you should be here somewhere. Yep, there you are. I spotted you. Right there. Traitor! Pathfinder and Reality. Reality here was like, hey, you can give me an army. And then he betrays us. Why did you go to war in Erebor and leave my city unprotected? Whose city? What do you mean? Your city. What city? You didn't own a city. No, seriously, what city are you talking about? Let the siege begin! Ba-da-bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-bam. Bum, bum, bum. Pathfinder meant his traitor hideout. Good. Pathfinder is behind the wall, which means he can't shoot us right now. Look at that elven shield. We're governor in Isengard. No, you're governor at the gates of Isengard. And you hadn't even been sieged. They didn't take it. They didn't siege it. They did nothing. Are you saying we should have abandoned our dwarven allies when they came to our aid so many times? Ho, ho, ho. You know, I recently watched that with some family members. You know, it's a Christmas movie, so you gotta watch it every Christmas. Well, Reality is up on the walls now, and Pathfinder, I think, is in one of the murder holes. Archer hole thing. Ducks, do you need some help there? Let me just scooch it. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you guys doing? Hey, come on! All right, ducks. Like, you're... There you go. Now you can shoot them. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Freedom! Yells Dolphin as he runs in from the back lines. Now I got an army. Yeah, I guess you do, technically. Pancake Bunny? Does it mean you're really flat, Bunny? Or you just like pancakes? Because I also like pancakes. I love pancakes. What the fudge was that noise? Did one of our things break? What was that noise? Pacifist, you're not even firing. Get. I need you to shoot. Oh, thank you. Hey, gamer. Hey, yourself. What were you streaming today? You were playing some Quarantine Zone. Well, what brings you here? Pathfinder, no! I don't even have a bow to stop him! Look at all these skillups you guys are getting. Alright, now, as long as we don't get pushed off the ledge again. Hey, don't climb back down! Forwards! Only ever forwards! How are you blocking from behind? Oh, it's Reality! Well, Reality is gone. Got him.
Die, you pig!
Yep. Reality is gone. Hello. Oh, BLT dies. Usually checking to see if there's anybody in the directory playing it. So we're doing Bannerlord Twitch integration, but with, as you might be able to tell, Lord of the Rings overlay. So everything is flavored to be Lord of the Rings. Go aggressive! Who took him out? One of the militiamen did. Oh, reality got taken out again. Oh! Swing! Hang for the heels! Oh, wait, why am I being surrounded? Hold up, wait a second. I didn't sign up for this. You! You're dead. You killed my retinue. Deserved. Ow! Okay, you guys are hurting a lot.
True charge!
Oh, we didn't have too many losses. You might be stuck. I don't know where you are, Maku. I'm literally being pulled via the stream. One archer. Get him, lad! All right. Pasma's got 42 kills. Nipley's got 16. I wonder how many our enemies slain. Pathfinder killed 44 of us. Curse you, pair. Curse you. Unbelievable. Actually, very believable. Over our prisoner limit? Yeah. That's fine. Just donate them. I don't think we're gonna hold on to much of this. We'll just leave it on the ground for more XP. That is a lot of XP. Relationship increased with Goldbrand. Not sure how that happened, but we shall show mercy and give this away to him, for he has been a hero to us all. We'll need to wait a moment. Our lads are rather wounded. How many men did we lose from that? I feel like we lost a lot. We're only at 244 for the army out of 100. We lost half of our men. Yeah. How many were wounded? Yeah, no, we lost just about everything. Sick. That's like half the troops. They're actually dead. So let's wait here for a moment while we let some time pass to recover. Then we need to vote on who takes the city. So I will take it, but then I will give it to Hero.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
And I need to hydrate.
Peace to you.
All right, Hero. You will take Isengard Outpost B. Dane Slave. I don't even know what that stands for. You are now a lord of the true sons of Rohan. Oh, does that mean you're free? I mean, we did take the territory, so I guess maybe that means that you're no longer in the prison. Hold on. Let me donate these prisoners. Go to the dungeon, donate prisoners. We'll donate all these. Enjoy. All right. Now, here. Last scene. You've been released after a battle. Yes, you were released. Oh, that's why your character was like, oh, I increased our relation. Okay, cool. You were released. Congratulations. You're on parole. Anyways, all right. Well, we're certainly looking a little worse for wear at the moment, as we lost a lot of troops, but the settlement looking much better. And now we can recruit. So with Hero on the map now, if he makes an army, we can actually bring him in with us. Well, if he increases the size of his party. We got quite a bit of reinforcement. I really would like to get my relation up with these guys, but I don't know what I can do.
Let me introduce
to do that. I don't even know if I can. How many troops do you have? I don't know. You're not in charge of an army right now. Not anymore. Now that you're free, can you join me? It depends on... So you haven't actually created a party yet. Right now, you're probably at home. I'm not really sure where your character is. But your character needs to create a new party. Something that they've got to do themselves. Why don't we take another... Hold on. What is this one? Grimberg. City. We could do this one. Rontrig. There's only 200 defenders. We might be able to take this settlement. We're just trying to get as many people as we can before we take Isengard, because Isengard has 3,000 defenders. Yeah, that... I don't think that we'd win that even with a regular siege. No amount of auto-resolve is going to help us. Pretty crazy. Does that mean I need to rehire you? Can I recall you? You are currently staying at Dol Amaroth. So I would need to talk to your character and bring you back into the party. My relations have increased with a steward somewhere. Okay. Weird. But if we go to a city like a tavern and you summon yourself, I can talk to you and rehire you. Well, currently Izumu, Peppy, and General are leading armies. I think you were doing that yesterday or the day before. And we either lost or you got captured or something, but you're no longer leading an army. Uh-oh. Hero's being chased! Help him! Get out of here, you weenie!
Stop.
Yeah! What if we just... Yeah. It's a small arm. Take all these prisoners and donate them. You're leaving behind free hard-earned loot! Well, yes and no. The dungeon, donate all of these, and that will give us only 2? 2 influence. Wow, okay. I was expecting a little bit more. Just dang it, dude. Are you kidding me? Alright. Experience gain for companions, why not? 100% more morale to troops when you kill an enemy in battle. Yeah. Yeah! Was day before yesterday. Ah, yeah. Then that was an old army. Yeah. That certainly was. You know, I'm tempted to just let you guys roam, but you're gonna get caught out by the orcs, so I'd rather just keep you here. This way. Gonna take a little bit to re-recruit. Because I don't have any militia in my settlement. I don't have any lads over there. Man, that lag sucks. General leveled up. Nice. This is certainly helping. But if we had more territory and more of you to give land to. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's go for the next one. But that means we need to find out who's going to be our next lord. We need to do a tournament to decide that, or I need to just choose someone. Certainly not anybody who's been betraying us in the past. That would just be silly for me to reward somebody who's a traitor. Speaking of which, Pathfinder, I'm going to recall you. Wait, no, it still says you're the governor. I'm going to recall you to my party. We could use your help on our side of the battlefield. Hello? Erebor started authorizing the ruler to have a large private bodyguard. How large are we talking? How big of a bodyguard are we talking? Troll-sized? So any day now, Pathfinder should join us in our to fight on our side. Like he should be. This is usually why some people don't want to become companions, so that I can't force them to be loyal. No. If you are a companion of mine, you should be loyal. If I give you land, you should be. The elves are free people. No one will enslave us. Are you actually? Hold on. Pathfinder? You're not even an elf! Done Lendings is not elf. Those are humans, aren't they? We will do the treason day at some point. You know, where it's me versus all of you. But that'll be the last day. Can't modify the army right now. Hero is building up his troops again. King of the Rohirrim lived in the lands of the west of the Eisen, became bitter enemies of Rohan due to historical grievances, primarily granting their fertile lands to the Rohirrim by Gondor, leading to resentment. Huh, so they were human. They are human. So I don't know why you're complaining about this elf propaganda. I mean, they're still enemies of the Rohirrim. But wouldn't that mean that you should help us fight against the Rohirrim instead of defending them?
You silly Billy.
Okay, I really actually don't want to destroy the walls, please. I just want my siege tower to be built. All right. Let the battle begin! After this save. Anyone else holding their breath? That was a long save. All right. Pathfinder? Wait, what? That's weird. He tried to attack, but for some reason it didn't let him. I wonder why. That's weird. That's very unfortunate.
Traitor!
Dolphin! Traitor! You are a rebel and a traitor. Take him away! Oh, I'm sorry. Is my horse in your way? Ambivalent. Welcome. Yeah, horse! Sorry. I'm just trying to get you out of here. It's not safe. Look at this sword. It's so tall. It's a long sword. Oh, I guess I could have punched the horse in the butt instead. I'm so strong, I'm making wood fly everywhere. One second. Yeah, I should use some like throwing weapons or spears or something. Hey! Eve man, welcome back. How you doing today? Whee! I created a Sylvan elf and I look like an elf. What do you mean? No, it says you're a Dunland or whatever. You're human. Well, your culture says otherwise. I don't know. I don't know about your heritage. You can roleplay whatever you want. Like me? Yep, I'm roleplaying as a dwarf. Or an orc. Or both. A dwarven orc. need to use the channel points. Rage, thank you for the heals. I see you, Rage, back in the line over there. Will you join me on the ramparts? Time to take out Dolphin. Don't ask me how I'm managing to climb this without use of my arms. I got really good legs. Oh! Oh! Let's go! Izumu took him out.
Hey!
Yeah, let's see you keep a shield up when I kick you in the face. I really need to crush the weapon. It's ridiculous. Again. Well, it wasn't me who killed him again, but I did just knock him out. You silly Billy. Look at this dwarven Chad. It's one of Eridan's royal champions. This is why we gotta play dwarves, guys. Oh, they look so cool. Even though they're half the size of a man, they cost twice as much, apparently. What a spear! That is a crazy looking spear, dude. Yeah, I like blocking that. For the gold. Oops. Only a handful remaining, and they are running back to their keep. Die! A shameful display. We lost 56 good men today. You guys did pretty well. Let's see how it was on the other side. Dolphin got 6. Reality got 0. Unfortunate. You made the most money, though? How? How did you make the most money when you got 0 kills? Oh, it's your retinue. Your retinue was fighting. That's true. Forgot about that. All right, another settlement is ours. The question is, who should have this? I think this... Wait a second. Do you not have any bound villages? Gaffolt and Martin. Oh, these ones. I would like to give this to Eridan, because we couldn't get his home back. However, Eridan, I don't know if he's here still. What the fudge? What happened to my chat? It's gone. Like the ability to type into... Oh, here we go. I had to just refresh the page. You need a castle? Oh, wait. Eridan's not here? Eridan, are you not here? No, Eridan. Eridan is not here. That means somebody else needs this. I need to give this away. Aragon is on the first of the list here. We could give it to Aragon. I think he was the first one that we hired. Aragon, are you here right now?
Hey!
Air's not even here! Hey, Scoopy, what's up, man? It's been a while. I mean, been a while. It's been like a day. Dolphin is here? Yeah, traitor. I'll take it, he says. Maku is next up on the list. Maku. I'm going to give you land, but I need to know what name? I lurk mostly. Don't give it to the traitor? Exactly. Maku. 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 Well, I don't have to see here out the territory to give it to him. So we're going to continue to move. Wait, did I take prisoners? I think I did. Clan creates? There is no clan create. Not yet. The owner of the city must be decided. I shall hold on to this to give it away. Dark Maw Orcs. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. All right, Dark Maw Orcs. Maku Maku. There you are.
Awaiting your...
Reward you with Theodred's Hold. Actually. No. Yeah, Theodred's Hold. Dark Moss. Now, here's the question. Are the troops in Dark Moss Hold... I mean, from his... Are they orc? Because that's his... That's his race, or is it based off of his faction, his cult? So we're gonna head to the bound settlements, and we'll see what we can hire there, because it should be based off of some determining factor. I don't know what it is. We'll find out. This settlement here will have Harem. Okay. So it must be related to the faction's culture, and like the faction versus your culture. Since you are orc, it won't have orcs. Now, that's good and bad. That does mean that we'll be able to get more Rohirrim, but that also means that if I were to have given that to a dwarf, that means that dwarves won't appear as reinforcements. We can't hire dwarves because they won't appear. I was thinking about, oh, if we give some land to some dwarf players, then we'll hire some dwarves, or elf players. We'll hire elves. Apparently it doesn't work like that. It becomes whatever the leader's culture is. You know, now that I think about it, when we first started the game, no, yeah, it might be my culture versus like the faction culture. Because the faction culture is whatever my culture is. But when we were making our empire, our kingdom, it gave us the option to choose what our laws were. And we chose the Rohirrim laws versus the Isengard laws. I wonder if we had chosen Isengard, if we would have had the orcs. Granted, we wouldn't have been able to use them anyways, because, you know, we're not bad guys. If we take Helm's Deep, who should we give Helm's Deep? Let's go for this settlement over here. Let's take this one. How do you upgrade your control? What do you mean, your control? Oh, your character's control? This? I don't know. I don't know if you guys can specify stats to level up. Some of you have higher, some of you have lower, and I have no idea what dictates that. I like that tree still has this massive base that I gave him. We can do another siege. We have enough to give away another piece of land. I just don't know who we're going to give it to. So we're still running on an older version of Twitch. We're running on the 1.12 version, which I believe the War Sales version is like 1.2 or something. It's above 112. So if that is being able to buy points, is that is a War Sales function? We don't have that. Can I trade? Well, I can. Okay. I won't, since we're going to be doing the siege, but afterwards I'll just donate to you guys, so then I can recruit more. With enough of you having your own parties roaming around for armies, we should be able to fight, siege, and take Isengard with enough forces. Because we're gonna have to auto-resolve. We can't actually fight it out in the simulation because the game crashes. Radaghost? Radaghost was taken prisoner. What? Interesting. Wait, does that mean? Wait, is... Oh. Gandalf does not actually exist. Okay. I had to check. I had to be sure. I wonder how you actually change the balance of power for the War of the Ring. I guess for every Faxroy that swings it. The Nazgul Knight of Umbar won the tournament at Minas Morgul. Seems right. Also seems a little unfair that a Nazgul is allowed to enter in a tournament. But, you know, whatever. If he was real and you could recruit him. Honestly, I feel like a game like this that was actually sanctioned and made for Lord of the Rings would do really well. Like, the amount of RPG games I played with Lord of the Rings that were just awesome because it was just Lord of the Rings. Like those, the Lord of the Rings RPG game, the older ones. So much fun. Battle for Middle-earth 2, also awesome. And then there was the other one that was like Lord of the Rings Battlegrounds or something. It was like... It was like a... like the Star Wars, You know, they had actually had like command posts and different classes you could choose from. It was pretty cool. All right, they have no defenses now. So let's do the fight after a save. -2, what? All right, Pathfinder, I'll set you free again so you can make your own decisions, but oh, he's already using his class power. If I get land, can it be called the Bloodletters of Simus? You can be called just about whatever you want, but we need to have the land to give away first.
Take over command!
A Pippin in Lord of the Rings. Most people call me Pippi instead of just Pippin. Okay. So it's Peppy, not... Okay, Peppy. Yeah, Peppy. The price has been paid. Yes. Yes, it has. Pathfinder trying to attack. Pathfinder, you're on my side of the battlefield. You can't attack me anymore because I brought you back into my army. But reality's still outside. I mean, you know, outside of my realm of control. What? Stop pushing me, please. What do you mean I was taken prisoner? Were you? I mean, I know you're here. Where's your icon? No. Wait, yeah. Yeah, you have the little ball and chain. You were taken prisoner.
Traitor!
Another traitor. Dolphin. How could you? Actually, very easily.
High
Just
grade
spends
or
500
die
channel
grade.
points to do so. Which, by the way, next week, the cost to attack will get cheaper and cheaper. At least that's the plan. Hitching a free ride. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Is that a blade on your arm? What is that? Is that your shield? It is a very, very tiny shield. Aw. That is really messing up the camera. Push, men! Wow, imagine having to push that up this hill. What a hill. One of Eric's men and another one of Eric's men. Uh-oh. Ooh. I have like no bow skills. The nunchucks don't have bow staff skill. What happened yesterday? Time passed. I don't know. Anybody want to catch him up? Oh, that went back. Sorry for my cheeky response. Oh, it's one of Kott's men. Buddy, oh. Okay, never mind. No, I don't. I saw him die right in front of me. My eyes. We went to Erebor. We helped Erebor a little bit, and then we got crushed. So there wasn't really much that could be done. Yeah, come on, reality. 1v1 me. He can handle reality. you! You put that rock down right now, mister. Caught an arrow in the knee. Thank you for the heal. Thank you, hero. Oh, I can't jump down that. All right, cool. Go, Aerodin, go! Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's right. Halt! You violated the law. Dive, health. Okay, I don't know where that is. There's somewhere. I have no idea.
For the king under the mountain!
For the king under the mountain! No, I love that. There is an open world game for Lord of the Rings coming to Warner Bros. Really? Also, you know, we could play Lord of the Rings online. I heard that it's pretty good. I saved Theodric, one of the true sons of Rohan. Oh, it's one of Goldbrand's men. Yes. Be free. We have recruits available. I will take them. It's in January 9th. Wow, that's not that long ago. You'll show mercy. And now we need to decide who gets this land. Well, let's go to the top of the list. Arrogin and then Caught, currently, from top to bottom. Arrogin, are you here right now in the chat? Or even Aradin. Arrogin or Aradin? Men of the West. There's nobody to recruit. Wait a minute, did I not give this one away? No, I did. I did. It was Tamaku. Well, if they're not here, we might just do a raffle. Can I raffle? No, I would need to use, like, Nightbot to do that. Yeah, we'll just raffle it off. All right. Nightbot. We're going to do a giveaway. It's going to be for active chatters only with a keyword. What will that keyword be? The keyword will be...
Summon the Elector Counts!
Man, now what to choose? The keyword will be taco. The keyword is taco. Just taco. Just taco. That's it. Just taco. It's just taco. That's it. That's all it is. It's just taco. Taco, 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 taco. I mean, I would say burrito, but some people don't know how to spell burrito. Just taco. Yeah, it's taco. The term is taco. What if I type in No, I can't win. That makes sense. Pacifist, what's happening? Taco. Just type taco. T-A-C-O. Taco. Can I send a message from here? Wait, are you sure? You're attempting to send taco. Yeah. Cool, I guess. What do you mean some people don't know how to write burrito? Well, burritos are superior. But taco is a lot easier to type. Crispy or soft? Ooh, you know what? New poll. All right, chat. We're starting a poll. The poll is tacos, crunchy or soft? Is unrelated to this current giveaway. Let's choose. Oh, if a winner already has land, they're not getting second land. Oh, it's Rach. Rach is the winner. You know what's interesting, though, is that Rach is actually not a... I haven't hired her character yet, but wow. All right. Okay, well, let's go to the Lord's Hall, which means, Rach, you will have to summon yourself into the map. I'm her friend, give me the land. That's for her to decide. There's Rach. There you are.
Well now, stranger.
I will hire you for 1,600 gold. One of the cheapest ones we've ever hired. But still worth it nonetheless. I will reward you for your service. You have shed your blood for me and deserve a fiefdom of your own. But I need to let like a day pass into the game because apparently the vote is still happening for who gets this land. Give me just one moment. Oh yeah, no. So Rach, I need a name for your clan. What do you want your clan name to be? You have a moment while we're waiting for the land to be voted. I will take this. I don't know. Rach is summoned into 1 or 2 battles. At least 1, if not 2. Purples. The purples. Purplies. Purplies is what it was. All right, let's go all the way to the bottom where Rach is. Look at you. Out of a character. All right. Those horrifying looking eyes. Anyways, take this castle and protect our lands. The purplies! The purples! The purpless. I don't know. Congratulations, you are now Lady of the Land. Enjoy your new fiefdom. Enjoy your new car! Oh, right. What was it? Yeah. Woo! Winner! Woo! Woo! I don't have one of those little blow whistle things, but yeah! Woo! I should have done that before. Let's make a save. You can change your gender. Yes. Yeah, the mod does let you change your character's gender if you really wish to. Game? Oh, there we go. There's a lot of bad guys. What are you doing? You harassing this poor caravan? I will help them as soon as the sun comes up. I'm not fighting in the dark. It's a big pain in the butt. I'm sorry, what just happened? No, wait! Rach was taken prisoner immediately! We're going back.
I'd wish you peace.
Free our Rach! How dare you take Rach? We can attack caravans. Technically yes, but we won't because that's just that's bad manners. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Everyone, kill them!
Everyone! Give them hell!
Free Rach! Shortest reign ever. Yeah, Rach just, so she went in, checked out our new castle, left, and got caught. Reality! Get a reality check! Get it? Get it? That's Prime's name. Yeah, you can't alter your character while the mission is active because your character is summoned and existing, so gotta wait a moment to do that. For the Alliance! I actually jumped over them. I did not know this horse could jump that high. You got 15,000 experience for that? Trying really hard to swing at an enemy without hitting a horse. I feel so bad for hitting horses. Victory! We lost 16 men to save one. Wait, what? I'm captive. Yes. Just in the nick of time. You have my deepest... You're welcome. Of course. Of course. Yeah, so... You were captured. You still technically imprisoned. But you can actually break out and you can summon you can still summon yourself into battle. It will have an icon next to your name, or next to your character icon that shows that you were imprisoned, like you are a prisoner, but we'd like to roleplay that you like busted out of prison to fight. Give her a garrison? I don't think that a garrison, I mean the garrison is only for the for this. Request entry to the castle. Man, if she denied me. We're gonna donate prisoners. You can hire from this list of dudes. Is Rach back here? I did not mean to actually enter the hall. Do not change as you are a prisoner. What? DK's a prisoner? Again? You must have just been taken prisoner recently. That has to be what it is. Right, our little army companions, these little party men, we need to give them some of our troops. Donate to Izumu. We'll give you some Rohirrim Knights. Here you go. Pippi will donate some troops. We'll give you... Why do I have 8 looters with me? Get these disgusting peasants out of here. Anyways. Maku is also a prisoner. Well, okay, so we are beset on all sides. it is very likely for your characters to become prisoners because your army sizes are low, and we have Rohan on one side, the Dunedalings or the Dunelendings on the other side, Isengard in our backyard. We are at war with so many people. We have a lot of enemies, but really it's the Rohirrim and Isengard that are causing the most amount of problems. All right, what can I donate to you? There you go. All right, so my allies' armies are now full. Mine are small, but I need to re-recruit. I'm missing like 300 troops. Can we reclaim Isengard? That's the plan. How each of these territories we gain and more of you guys exist on the map, the more strength we gain to then take Isengard. See, Rage is now out there running around trying to recruit. Hopefully he doesn't get taken prisoner again. Look at all these. Freedom! Yes, freedom indeed. Look at all these people we can recruit from now. We also need to all resolve it because they have bad map texture. Yeah, so this one, we're going to have to... So when we fight, they will likely sally out with their garrison and all of these armies. Which means we'll have to fight multiple battles, and then we'll have to weaken them. It's going to be a hard-fought battle. It's going to be tough. I wonder what's causing that. Is that a memory issue? I let the game run, and I speed it up. I don't know. It certainly is causing a problem. Got that lag to it. Hero trying to do his daily gold. Yeah, we've had enough reloads to do that. Some people have gotten a lot of it. Oh, look at all those. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Glorious. Incredible. Amazing. I think the Brandon scope offer needs help. Probably. I don't know how many people are working on this. Our army is now maxed. The only thing we could do to make it bigger is if our other companions were able to join us. Which... Rachel is not large enough, but Thorag is. I don't even know who Thorag is. It's one of the Dark Maws. Nice. Okay. All right. Well. Off to Isengard, I guess. You know what that means, chat.
Halt right there. Now then.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. A Balrog of Morgoth. What do you say? A Balrog of Morgoth. What do you say? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
All right. So, yes, I did get a Windows pop-up.
Infantry, move!
Okay. Well, we have a wonderfully large area, but you see,
Form a shield wall!
the problem is,
Horsemen,
we've got so many,
infant move!
we got a lot of lads that need,
Apart!
well, what am I trying to say here? It's dark. I hate night battles. They're so hard to see. Whatever. I can't even see the enemy. I think that those are all warg riders. All right, well, I think that we're going to crush them. They have 300 warg riders.
Soldiers!
No
I'm
way.
doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Yeah, you is. Horses! Riders of Rohan! All right, so we have all of our archers. We're gonna have our horsemen go behind and probably... Actually, footmen will get you in front right
Move!
now.
Archers!
The archers will back up just a little bit so that they can fire upon the enemy. Oh, this solid mass of men!
Riders!
Realms of men.
Move! Forward!
So you have chosen death.
Hold!
Mounted archer! Footmen! Cavalry! Horsemen! Move!
I can't see!
Infantry!
Ow!
Attack!
Bro, I'm busy giving orders!
Horsemen! Forward!
There's so much happening!
Footmen! Charge!
Break ranks! Fight or die! I got BLT on one side and all this stuff on the other.
My part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my
Information
part.
overload. It's Rach, the one and only. She's joined us for this fight and apparently can't decide on what weapon she wants to use. Maybe the spear, maybe the sword, maybe the spear, maybe the sword, maybe the spear, maybe the sword. You okay? You just struggling to get your bow out. I see. Okay. Sword or bow, you can't decide. I also get choice paralysis. It's okay. If you flee, I will shoot you myself. Yes, my commissars. Now that Bannerlord Warhammer 40K with Twitch integration. Anyways, well done. Sounds like me. All right. We're actually going to take all of them prisoner. And the reason why is because we don't want any of them interfering with us when we actually end up fighting and taking Isengard. Da da dun 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 da 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 handful more. We lost a few. We'll replace it. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. All right. So now with these reformed numbers, we're going to siege Orthanc and take it, as long as they don't have too much in the way of numbers.
Do you have anything before I order to attack?
Yeah, you're dumb. 171 versus 700. Really? Get auto resolve, nerd. Maybe we should actually get some good infantry versus just all horse boys. That's what I've got to say to you. Get auto resolve. All right, we're gonna make a save. All right, we're gonna make this the start of the siege. We're gonna hope. Oh. They have so many defenders. 2,700. You're kidding me. That is not the numbers that I saw earlier. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. If they sally out, we'll have to fight against like over 1,000 orcs. Prostrate or dihydrate. Prostrate. Reload. Nah, I think we'll be okay.
Do you have anything just...
Or not. I forgot about the armies outside. Well.
Do it.
Well, that's not good. I really hope it didn't try to load the map.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I don't know if this is like hey, it just didn't work, and these are many reasons why, or this is the reason why it didn't work. Let's attempt to continue. Let's see what happens. Because if we can't fight this out... 4 more hours! Well, wait a moment. You know what? While it's potentially loading, I'm going to use the bathroom. We'll see. We'll see if we get an error or if it loads. It's going to be one or the other. Well then. I don't think it's gonna load, chat. Let's see if there's an error. No. No error. The game isn't frozen. It's just stuck loading. The game is working still, technically. Alright, so I'm gonna end task on the game. We're gonna read that error message again and see what it says. Wow, computer trying to close the program. Alright, let's look at installed files, browse location. Oh no, that's right. It was a hidden file. C drive. Program data, Mountain Blade, logs. RG error log. See what the last thing was in this log. All right, here is what I've got. It was trying to spawn the troops. Deploy mission controller. Mission state. Game state manager. Mountain Blade application. Tick patchable 6 modulate. Better exception window warning. User attempted to continue the program despite unhandled exception. Game window focus false. Mission screen. Bodyguard formation be processed. Updated cache. User moves loyal. Better exception. Error parsing solution JSON. Ignore this error. Resolving Microsoft version something. Culture neutral public key token. I don't even know what that is. Hopefully that's not a it's not sensitive information. That would be very unfortunate. Attempted to read and write protected memory. Is that the problem? Is that it was trying to write protected memory and then crashed? What if the game isn't running in admin mode? Hold on. Where's the actual game file? Is this safe to show us this error log? I have no idea. I don't know. Daily XP! I actually don't. Could be. Could not be. Modules icon data. An internet connected game as an admin? I don't know. I'm not sure. Mount and Blade Bannerlord exe location. Folder on your C drive called Xbox Games. Excuse me? This is an app, though. I mean, this is a... Here we go. It's in the bin. Okay. There's so many different launchers here. I don't know which one to give access to. There's multiplayer, there's single player, there's the launcher itself. Launcher native? Bannerlord? Bannerlord not launcher? I don't know. Can in the newest version. Can do what? Oh, execute? I mean, you can in the game, normally, yes. I don't know which launcher to use. There's a lot of launchers here. We could try this another time, I suppose. Let's try this one. Run as administrator. All right. So it went straight into the game and skipped the mod list. Now, I don't know if that means the mod will still load. Launcher. I hardly know her. This might not load correctly. It might just not load the mods at all. We'll see. If it's trying to write information that it's not, that it doesn't have access to, I can understand it coming to a screeching halt. But if I run it as administrator, maybe it then does have permission. Then we won't run into this issue. I just want to test it real quick. But at this point, I think it's to be ending, regardless of. Oh, okay. So it is loading, but I don't think it loaded the Lord of the Rings mod. Because it didn't have the launcher on it. It didn't have the intro. You guys can't even see the game for some reason. Yeah, I think it's loading it without the. Yep. Base game. Shoot. All right, let's try this one then. Run the Bannerlord launcher as admin. Yeah, but there's like 6 different types of launchers, and I don't know which one is the right launcher. What the fudge was that? Smokey, what are you doing? I have no idea. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know what the launcher is called. Is it this one? Tailworld's launcher? Maybe it's this one. Ah, there we go. Okay, so the launcher is run as admin. But does that mean the game? So the launcher is admin, but does it mean the game is admin? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. You know, the launcher could be admin, but that doesn't mean the game that it launches from the launcher is admin, right? I have no idea. Is this game cake? I don't know. It could be. It could be cake. How is anybody supposed to know? All right. Well, it is loaded. You guys, for some reason, can't see it yet. There we go. All right, we're going to hit the continue button. I would recommend not spending any channel points right now because we're going to lose it anyways. Whether if it crashes or not is entirely irrelevant because we're not continuing today. Not anymore. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. No, sorry, Monday. Because I don't normally stream on the weekends. However, I might start doing some Saturday Dungeons and Dragons stream. I get 1,000 army size. You yourself can't. You have to add a whole bunch of people to your army. Hey! Sorry, Oh, the crash. Wait, why did it crash? Oh, the flippin' phone. 1 second. I'm gonna go back to the logs. If it's another like try to modify, then we know it's just not gonna work. Okay, it was a different issue this time. All right, I'm going to give it one more chance. I'm going to give it one more try. And we'll do it with admin. No, it's not that we're giving up on, well, we're not. We'd have that siege. We would need to go take more land, become so powerful that Isengard could not possibly stop us. Crush them with overwhelming voice. Okay, I actually want to see if I open up Task Manager, if I could find open file location. No. How about open? What is your property? What is your file name? I want to see exactly what you are. Description: Bannerlord launcher, Mountain Blade launcher. Okay. So it is run in admin mode right now. If this is the correct launcher. All right. That is not what I meant to click on. I don't want to look at war sales right now. Thank you very much. Sapphire. Rhenium. Sorry. I found that comical to ask. Okay. Pre-siege. Siege town. Attack. Let's find out. The admin mode helped at all. Unhandled exception has occurred. I hit continue anyways. And I think it's hung up again. Izumu will unlock his loyalty bonus next run. It's like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is it's not working. So we're going to have to... We'll come back to this next time. But sorry, short to crash or continuance. Yeah, I should have waited for it to crash before continuing my sentence. I apologize for that. So that will be it for today when it comes to this game. Are the alerts still up? Not the alerts, the redemptions still visible. They are. Turds! All right, I'm going to launch the game only to close it. Just so the redemptions are gone, because otherwise it's going to be bugged out. And I don't know for how long. Very interesting, but though obviously frustrating. Only when it doesn't work. But yeah, I mean, we're playing a game with some mods that are questionable at best. Where's the over? All right. Is it connected or reconnected? Disconnected? What's happening? Are they gone? Are they back? Nope, they're still there. So if I click continue and then I exit the game, that might solve the problem. Yeah, so we are done. Essentially, that's short answer. Around because you get free channel points to use for the event. It'd be kind of addicting for a viewer. Yeah. I can see that. Don't redeem. There's no point. The exit in the game right after. As soon as it finishes load. Sway Dolphin. Is he live? Gosh, man, I was gonna raid him. How dare you do this to me? Crack is live. Playing Shin Megami. Shin Megami Tensei. Looks like a gacha game. I really don't. But we can go show some love and support. So, have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Bye.